Hello. Hello, everyone, and possibly no one. And hello, Kiwi.
Oh, hello.
More Baldur's Gate. Um, it's a game that never ends because it shouldn't. Uh, now, where we are at, so it's been a little while. We had some pizza to make, and then.
Sorry, while you explain this, can you turn my video off for 5 seconds so I can light a candle and open some windows? It's questionable in here.
We'll just leave the reason for that unsaid.
You're welcome.
All right, sure. So I'll also mute you just in case.
Okay.
So we had a little break from Baldur's Gate, mostly to Kiwi was off one day, and then one because of a power outage, which led to pizza making. So where we last were, if you've played Baldur's Gate 3, basically we have just the Elder Brain left. Now, we also have a potential storyline, which I had said previously that we're not going to explore because I don't trust the Githyanki. I cannot remember his name. There's just so many names that start to burn together. What's his name? Kithrak Voss. Because we have a Orphic Hammer, which could release Orpheus, a long-lost prince of the Githyanki, and I had said I don't know if we want to really release him because we would be kind of doing the opposite of what the Emperor had said. Let me bring back Kiwi. I think she's done with what was going on. But, and I think they can hear you now.
Yep. Great.
Okay, sweet. But when I looked at the journal before I started the game, that ended up leading to a power outage and then pizza.
And then good pizza, great pizza.
It was very fun. I think that was probably the best way we could have pivoted in terms of the stream ever, because it was very fun, very funny, and also led to great moments. Because, for example, now Shadow Wanathan, now he asks me to grease him up things all the time. So
I love a good bit. That's so good, Shadow.
So, the last time he subscribed, he wrote "Grease me up a movie," and I was like, "God, it's so gross. It's the grossest way to."
We're gonna have to play it again. I think in our transitional time after this campaign, before we maybe start another one, maybe we start from scratch on a good pizza, great pizza narrative for a minute.
Okay, sounds like it is. But what's the only thing about it that makes me feel a little bit bad, especially when I got to the end of that playthrough? I started to feel bad that you were actually doing everything and I'm just being annoying.
Oh, no, I don't mind that in any way, shape, or form.
But, because at the end, did you ever go back and play that one?
No, I thought about it and I have not done it again. Because then I got stressed.
Yeah, it was very it was very much
at the end. I was just more mad at the game because I almost Googled, if I tell this man no, will it ruin that storyline?
Yeah, I also wondered, do we just get up to a point where we get all of the requests on a separate sheet on the screen, so the second somebody asks it, you just start doing it rather than.
Okay, so what I hear us saying is that we are going to game the game when we start a good pizza, great pizza playthrough.
Well, I was thinking about that specific day. It just was not cool that you're making pizzas like your life depends on it, and it's just not enough. And then every single time, it's just far enough that you're oh, it's just one mistake. That's all the problem. It's just one mistake, or it's just one slip. where it's like, well, if we have it all written down, we could find out immediately, is it actually possible in the time given to do it? Because towards the end, I was like, I wonder if it's just impossible with how much money we have.
And it might be, right? Like, and because I don't have the other helpers, or I'm not paying to speed up something or whatever, right? So the answer is I actually don't think that I can. So anyway, we can just start over, right? Like, I'm not that far into the game.
You're not married to that specific Good Pizza, Great Pizza storyline.
Yeah, it's going to be the same when we play it again.
Are we gonna run a Dark Urge run of Good Pizza, Great Pizza? We're just
fucking everyone's order up.
Anyway, back to the game.
Back to Baldur's Gate.
That I thought we were gonna be playing today. No, I'm just kidding. So looking at the journal, it does say we should talk to Lae'zel about it. And
all right. I mean, listen, we're in camp. You do have to invite me to this game.
That's true. Which I think is a good idea because Lae'zel, for the majority of this act, has been kidnapped by Orin.
She's been chilling with Orin.
So she does. I don't think she even knows the whole story about the Orphic Hammer and all that stuff yet. So
I mean, I'm sure she does, but
it would probably be a good idea to get her in the loop and ask her. Because for all I know, if she's really down with it, it might just be a good thing to do with her. So yeah.
I would like you to know, this is mildly related, that I am going to cross the 300-hour threshold today in Baldur's Gate.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and I've got to go to camp, right? Because that's where she is. Also.
Oh yeah.
Just, I guess this stream.
Okay.
This stream is going to be a lot about other games. Power Wash Simulator announced a new
the Shrek DLC?
Shrek DLC.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, Lae'zel does want to talk to us.
I think that'll get Catherine to watch. Mutual friend Catherine loves Shrek. And
does she?
It's a very strange thing because Sean, her husband, hates Shrek.
Orpheus's release is in our hands.
It's a very fun dynamic.
Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free.
Okay, I forgot how Lae'zel works. Lae'zel just said, well, we're gonna do it and we're gonna break him free, as if I don't decide that.
Mm-hmm.
The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. Give it to me. Perhaps it will fare better under my care.
I mean, okay.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven.
That's a good point.
Hatched.
Good point.
It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the air with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Fine, you can fucking have it.
I forgot that she just, like, fucking says things. You know what? I'm gonna do this just because.
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility.
Oh, like a mother?
Unhatched.
But please, threaten me one more time for
Tommy,
suggesting.
where's Cliff?
Catches beforehand. Well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. Thank you. I know it is a mere egg. It may never hatch. If it does, it might beget a failure. But it might also beget a fighter. And I intend to give it the chance.
It's gonna really be into art.
Okay, so the answer is we gave her the egg, but we didn't.
Progress.
Mm-hmm.
Come to the underground. We must
I should
show
tell
him
him that we have the means. So, yeah, the answer is we can go talk to him if you want.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask her.
Vlakith's
Couple of
left hand
questions.
and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart to Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Okay, so she doesn't. That's right. She doesn't trust her like queen. She trusts this Kithric Voss.
What about him?
But I want to talk about Orpheus.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
All right. Because my thought was... Because the only thing that's keeping us from turning into mind flayers is this power of this dude. If I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so his trappedness that is being controlled by now the Emperor, or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Is what is keeping us from turning.
And what worries me is if we let this guy go, is he gonna keep us as human while we do our business? I imagine he would, because then the game would be over, I think, if we just turned into mind flayers. But she's not answering those questions. She's answering other things that I'm not really interested.
I mean, we could go... we can go talk to Kithrak about it, but I don't know that he is going to very clearly not have...
Yeah. True.
He's going to be the most biased.
True. All right, we don't need anything, right? We're fully leveled. We got all...
Yeah, I'd say let's...
Okay.
I hate to be this early in the game, but I'd say let's F5 so that we don't have to have that conversation again.
That's a good point. And Lazelle, I wanted to talk to her about this dude, and all she wants to talk about is her eggs.
Okay. Where are we going?
I think we go to Kithrak Voss. I don't know. I know it's underground, but I forgot.
We're gonna leave camp. I'm gonna leave camp, and then I'm gonna look at the full map.
Underground.
Yeah, he's in the sewers somewhere. So I'm gonna go to the city sewers waypoint.
Yeah, that's what I hit too. Assuming that it's got to be around there.
Yeah, he's just up and to the right. Wow, what a view. Okay. Am I going the right way?
Yeah, you are.
Am I? Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh, you were going the right way.
Yeah, then I got weird. Should we have brought Lazelle for this? Time out. No. Fuck him. Who's this guy? Who's he talking to?
Looks like a dragonborn.
Who knows? I'm gonna talk to him. Not Kithrak.
Kuda knows.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
Sounds like a cereal.
First roll of the day.
Oh shit, we're starting off high.
Missed it.
Jeez.
You see nothing about this dragonborn that makes him distinct from any other.
Perfect.
I'll talk to him after, see if I get it, but who knows.
Thurl, you must look beyond what your eyes show you.
Hmm.
I'm not Dragonborn. I'm a red dragon. Call me Kudanos, Master of
Kudanos.
Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against
Oh, interesting.
Rakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her.
Damn.
More than I could count. We were
Cool.
pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet.
Cool. Rad.
Until we meet again, mortal. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
Okay, I mean, that's pretty fucking cool.
Orpheus to guide us.
Now, you mentioned, should we get Lae'zel?
Be alone, Kudanos.
Who would she replace?
For 1,000 years we have been planting the seeds of
I mean, just to have this conversation, probably Gale.
in every creche, many young whisper Orpheus's name.
It's probably...
But out of fear, not faith.
It'd probably be a good idea to have her,
Blazes his path.
but
They will follow,
Okay,
and
I'll go get her. I'm listening to this conversation. Okay, I'll go get her. 1 second.
thank you. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I don't think about these things till just too late.
the time is soon upon
I'm gonna have to level her up.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was wondering. I was like, did we level up in the time?
Queen has shackled the red dragons as surely as she has shackled the Githyanki.
Okay, let's see. Hello? Okay. Great. Alright, let's see. Reveal here. Okay. Level 8. New feat available. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Accept. I love it when I don't have to choose anything because fighters are easy.
Yeah, that's true. We're not pouring over all these possibilities that... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I guess we haven't really used her that much, huh? Because she's only at level 9.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
And I think I've already said this, but I really don't like this level cap bullshit.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
I mean, still game of the year, but like, let's get it together, guys.
Okay, I'll give her a sensible one for fun. Okay. Alright. She's at least easy to level up.
Yeah, it's good. Damn, she's 112 too.
Yeah, she's crazy. Okay, if you want, do you want me to have her talk to him, or do no, you talk to him.
Alrighty.
She's just around.
Kithrak, tell me.
Ah, you finally come.
Okay, well,
Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? Not a new companion, but an old one. and a loyal one. A proper introduction.
Just want to pretend
is
like I
in order.
didn't eavesdrop on your conversation.
We'll let him do the honors.
Perfect.
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
That's a good point.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer
I was
to
like, are you
fruition.
giving me your poetry,
Among
bro?
the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Oh, shit.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
What do we do here?
You?
No, there is not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Oh, that's right. He can't hear him. I'm just staring.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Ooh, that's an interesting promise there, Kith.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Okay.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince
Oh,
Orpheus,
shit.
his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart
Wait, who? Wait, where is it? So I imagine I'll be giving this to... Oh, shit.
Probably Karlak?
Well, I think Lae'zel.
I mean, we don't have to keep Lizelle.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, that's a good point.
Here, I'll talk to her, though, because she wants to talk to us.
Karlak could take it.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. Just everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Do you have a sign? How much history do you have? Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Oh, boy. Ooh, got it.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Thank you.
Rad.
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path.
It's an AI sword.
It carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the dust of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Gaith.
I may have had a joke for flesh portal. That's the stuff of nightmares, but you know, I'm gonna let it be.
Are the best. Okay, so you're gonna have to decide.
It makes absolutely 0 sense to have Karlach wield it because all of its buffs are if it's with a Githyanki.
Okay, then send it to Lae'zel.
But I'm wondering if I should switch out Lae'zel and Karlach just for this one thing that we're gonna do, only because.
So are we gonna do it? So that was my next question.
My only reason for possibly not doing it was thinking this dude's gonna get out of this thing and be like, "Oh my gosh, you guys are,
Yeah.
wow, words, mind flayers, like you're gonna turn into monsters." But it also makes sense that if we show up with Lae'zel and we wake him up, it might be different. But you probably know what happens.
So the answer is we turn on the Emperor, we free him, or we don't free him and we side with the Emperor, right? Like, so that is the gate that we are at, and you just have to decide which of these options.
Yeah, and but the other problem is how do we have to figure out how we even get
into the Astral Prism?
Yeah, because I don't know if that's going to be clear.
Great question.
I'm going to check the free Orpheus. We defeat Raphael, the House of Hope. We should wait for the next opportunity to enter the Astral Prism. So we have to wait for an opportunity. I don't know what that means.
The answer is we just go towards the Elder Brain. Yeah, so it's just like we just continue on the like general narrative, and it'll take us there essentially. I'm gonna get out of the sewers. I'm gonna go to the lower city central wall.
The smell is actually not the sewers. The game can't do that. It was something else.
Got it.
Lower city.
I just wanted to look at the map.
Lower city central wall. Because now, if I remember correctly, mind flayers are just going to show up randomly in the city.
Oh, okay. So what we needed to do is, all right, let's go back to the Temple of Baal. So the Temple of Baal, this is where we go to confront the Elder Brain. We go back down over here. You remember?
Yes, that's right.
So, okay, the question then is, do you want myself?
You insist.
And
oh yeah, a lot of dead people.
do you want Lae'zel, and do you want me to have Gale? I guess I don't know where I'm going.
Well, I'd rather you play with a character you'd like to play with. I think keeping Lae'zel is a good idea. The question is, would you rather have Gale and then I switch out for Lae'zel, or oh, is this the right way?
No, it's back behind us, I think.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's back behind us. It's this way.
Undercity Ruins?
No, it's this way.
Oh, wait, yes.
I'm just afraid that without Gale, we're gonna have no like AoE. Listen, let's just go here. Let's see if we can fight with this team, and
this crew.
Worst case, we reload it.
Also, we could check our scrolls.
I mean, I have infinite scrolls, but like Gale is just powerful as fuck.
He also, and the other thing about Gale is he also seems to just take a lot of abuse.
He does die a lot.
But yeah, the crew that we got rolling in here.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its height.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of rats.
So maybe hit F5 here.
Yeah. Was there anything on Gale that we should get?
No. I mean, it's all, I take most of it.
Beware. A solitary man may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
I'm just gonna take a look at scrolls if I can figure out what bag I threw them in. Okay. Eye bite, hold monster, circle of death, cone of cold. Hold
Yeah, we have enough. I'm going.
Alrighty. All right. Do we want to try and talk to these cranium rats?
I mean, we can.
Damn, there's a lot of them.
Okay, they're not gonna say shit.
Evading the Elder Brain.
Waypoint discovered.
The Emperor has interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. When he captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possess an exceptionally strong personality. So much so that even after metamorphosis, I was substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude, and that's why the Elder Brain is willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions. Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years. Until finally you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. That is correct. Remarkable. That is correct. And you don't mind that we've brought you back under psionic control. I am entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and its masters. You're not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible. So he either A, he was lying to Gortash, or B, he's lying to us.
Mm-hmm.
That makes me slightly trust him. Also, all of the rats are looking at us.
Yeah, I do see that.
It's like a very horror movie-esque where all of a sudden I come out of the thing and all these rats are looking at me. Also, there's a... Oh, did you get to this wooden chest already? Yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Let's go to the skiff. And you know what? I know we've been save scumming a bit, but maybe doing
Do it again.
Right before we get on the boat.
It's the right choice.
Are we all gonna fit on this boat?
We're gonna find out.
Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you want to proceed? Yes, I do.
Worst case, we come back and try again with Gale.
Also, did you see the tabletop version of Baldur's Gate 3 was announced? They're going to have a basically a more customizable and free roam version of this where all the characters are basically just miniatures and you make your own D&D campaigns.
Rhythmic slap
Cool.
of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
It's just it just turns into Pirates of the Caribbean at Disneyland. Dead men tell no tales.
Maybe we go to Disneyland in November. So maybe we should go to Disneyland in November.
I like that idea, kind of.
Oh,
But-
words I never thought I'd hear you say out loud.
But the problem is, in idea, a Disneyland trip is awesome. In dollars and cents and organization, it kind of
Oh,
falls
it's bad.
apart.
Yeah.
Because when's the last time you've been?
I don't know. Somewhere in 5 years, maybe.
So you haven't done
I've seen Star Wars Land.
the Spider-Man stuff.
Unknown.
Yeah, they have a new Spider-Man ride that like literally maps your hands. So
I've been to Disney World more recently than I've been to Disneyland.
I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to start beef with my East Coast.
Oh, Disneyland is better. Nobody's
Yeah,
questioning.
Disney World is not as good. No offense to people who grew up going to there.
It's not OG.
It also, I don't know.
I do need you to. We need to focus on this game.
What the hell? That's not in Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't have to jump into the water all of a sudden.
My God, it'd be so gross.
Yeah, you really, you made some decisions that really affected your appearance, in this game.
She's beautiful. Shut up.
Huh?
Said she's beautiful. Shut up.
No, I'm not saying she's not beautiful. It's just she's, you know, she's now looking a little more evil than originally. Just a little bit.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
The brain's a little more juicy than I would have liked. A little too.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Lily.
Moving ahead.
So the one thing that I will say with Gale is we also are not able to just use his like exploding. If we wanted to just have him blow himself up.
Inventory report. Okay, let's. Whew. There's a person on the end of this. Oh, it's a little mind. Little intellect devourer.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating.
Mind.
Evolving.
Oh, there's a headless corpse. Cool.
My skull was gonna crack.
Brace yourself. It won't be the last.
There's empty crates over there.
It says I can't go there? Oh,
It's because this is broken.
Okay, I can't reach it.
Let me see if I can.
Karlak.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Might be worth a look. All right.
Nothing in the crates, but there's a... there's a letter, a personal note.
Oh, what does it say?
I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. 74 gold, a silver ingot, some arrows, and a malice, which is coat your active weapon with poison, and target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become blinded and poisoned.
I think I have a couple of those, or at least one of them. All right. Well, there's looks like there is 2 different ways to go over here. You want to take the left one? I'll take the right one.
It seems like a terrifying but correct answer.
Actually, I think yours is actually the right way to go. Maybe there's just like a... Oh no, there is more over here.
Dominated. Controlled.
Oh fucking A. Oh, there's like weird green pools over here.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking over here.
I'll head back your way just so that in case something pops off. Oh yeah, you have like whole little
I don't know why I'm still picking up gold like it's gonna fucking matter.
because it always matters. You never know when you're gonna need that gold. We might be able to bribe the Elder Brain with just a lot of money. Is that a dead intellect? Oh, we got 2 dead intellect hours?
Yeah, I picked up their brains. There's a
Ooh.
lot down there.
No traps, please.
Lestelia Draelus? Why did she have a teddy bear on her? That's just sad for no reason.
Alright, well. I guess we go back the other way.
Yeah, the way I went seems to be the way out. Because we're here at kind of the hot tubs. It looks like you can go kind of...
Oh, looks like an ambush, it says. So prepare yourself.
Whoop. Ambush. I don't even see anybody over here. Guess that's the
I don't
point.
either, but I rolled.
Hold on. I'm gonna go this way really quick just to clear this map, but also to confirm there's not any more stuff over here. Because I think the ambush that may have been seen occurs right up here.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, let's walk to it. Whoa!
There it is.
Okay. That's not.
So
what
go for the gluttonous ones, the intellect gluttons, because it will kill the other ones.
Apparitions, apparition.
There's one there.
Okay. Well,
Oops. Oh my god, she gets 3 attacks. Lord help me.
Hop, hop. Want another?
seems kind of dumb to kill them by throwing them into the thing they jumped out of, but I mean, whatever works.
Nice.
Wait a minute. I don't want to use that just yet. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you did that just then.
Okay, I want to kill that thing,
It's an app.
but I guess I'm gonna do this first.
Time for mercy.
Now this is my happy place.
Yeah, I'm sad I can't get at the other one.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice that other one. Mhm.
That's okay, it's 4. Oh, there's 2 of them over here by Lizelle.
They also kind of explode, right?
They make the other things explode.
Damn, you guys suck.
What's in here?
Okay, that's nice.
Critical miss, you son of a bitch.
Oh, come on.
Light on my feet.
My turn.
I mean, okay. Nice.
Oh shit.
Poor Lysel.
Damn.
It's okay, she did a lot of damage.
Heading out.
Nice.
This.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air.
Okay.
It infects everything it touches.
See what we got from a potions standpoint.
I have a potion of supreme healing.
I have a few like normal boring potions that I'm gonna try to just like. Okay, she can only drink 3 of those. There we go. Okay. And then, I mean, I can expend.
I also can create another potion of supreme healing and a potion of greater healing.
I mean, okay. I mean, definitely just do that.
Definitely choose. Dude.
I mean, because we also.
Yeah, I get what you're. I get what we're. All right. Yeah, I mean everything.
All right, let's just hit an F5.
Yeah, everybody else is kind of chill, right?
Yeah, we don't need it quite yet. I mean, I gave her a few potions, so she's fine. But
And if anything really hits the fan, we got
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
you got something. Is this the
why
way?
does this look like I can go up there, even though I can't?
You can't jump up there?
Well,
I didn't try. I gave up.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you can.
Got it.
Thrall. Break control.
I feel like I'm opening these boxes for literally no reason.
It's because if you play one way 99.9% of the time in this game, you're not going to stop just because you're at the end.
I guess that's true.
Okay, come on. Applejack, stop fucking here. Fucking around here. Jump across the thing.
I'm gonna lockpick that door.
It's locked?
Mm-hmm.
15. Okay. Why
What a
even?
joke.
What are we doing here? You might as well have left the door open. A lot of dragonborn.
Here's I I'm sorry, Lestelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here, for me.
Oh, shit. Hmm.
All right.
Let's keep on moving.
I can feel it.
Mind broken is just a metaphor for migraines.
Honestly.
I had one while working the other day where literally I was getting nauseous looking at screens.
Worst.
And I was like, well, I literally can't do my job because I can't look at anything. Oh, okay, well, you're starting a combo. Oh, we're both, wait.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Oh shit, we forgot the
Your
stones.
blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
Oh, well, okay.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Okay. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Okay. You gotta roll so hard. Damn it. Why did I have to do so well at the goddamn lockpicking? Well, we got 3 inspiration. Let's take at least one more crack at it.
So close. It's okay.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Okay, I've got some. Oh, come on. I thought I had
I have high those things.
I literally can't unless I get a 20.
That's okay. Keep in mind, we saved. We're just living. I say don't worry about it. Just move on.
I look so dumb. And here, nothing.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Yeah, okay.
Can this one, like, not even shoot in a
I
straight
don't know.
line? No, like, when I shoot my little beam, it just, like, peters out halfway across the chasm.
Oh, because you rolled a 4.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom.
Okay, well...
Brought all 3 back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Again! The grand design must not come to pass!
Thanks, Lae'zel, for your input. You're really helping.
Your dex is +3.
What are we even doing?
That's funny.
Roll a 20. Son of a bitch.
I don't think a 14 is quite it.
You're just embarrassing yourself at this point, Applejack. Listening to a good tune or something? What are you doing?
Vibin'.
This is not over.
Oh, this is how we get into the Astral Prism. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. I have a bad feeling for all of these people. Texture's kind of loaded and weird there, but okay. So a couple floating chairs and... Just to be clear, this isn't a typical thing we see in Baldur's Gate. Just before I freak out. Stash on that guy was rad. Very dad stash. You better run. Unless you're into that sort of thing.
Being eaten?
Well, I was just talking, because I think that specific situation, it was their former partner.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea that maybe she's into the tentacles. You know, I mean, you gave it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, maybe she sees it and goes, you know, not a bad change.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
You're just making up terms here, bud.
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Well, that was it? Where? I think we gotta break that dude out.
What's inside?
Do you need more brains for your psychic resistance?
Well, I'm wondering... Yeah, what does this make in terms of the alchemy? Maybe use it, probably won't, but in theory, right, we let that guy out, he could help us with the nether brain. Orpheus or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And a lot of dead intellect devourers. Taking all their brains, taking all of them. Why? I don't know. Be weighed down with brain. Applejack really likes it here because it's like he can actually jump a decent distance.
Oh, you went that way. Oh, there's map up there. Get it.
There's map. I mean, is there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
There is.
mind if I do.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Don't question Kiwi when it comes to map. Oh my god, are you really doing this to me now? Are you telling me Applejack can't jump there in this mystical land of less gravity?
Wanna dance?
I think that's the end. I've reached the end of the map, but
Gosh darn it.
maybe not. Maybe not.
I would love to see it with you, but, you know, Applejack has to be
No, it's not anything too wild.
a shit jumper even in this plane.
How do I get them here? Okay.
Let's move. On my way.
Hit an F5 here. I just don't want to have to go back through the Elder Brain conversation.
Yeah. It's not really awesome.
Also, Lae'zel is fully healed.
Oh, that's rad. There are...
Let's have a look.
Why were those specifically highlighted differently?
Who?
Some of the intellect devourers have... Ooh, I got a wall of ice. Rad. Some of the intellect devourers are highlighted green instead of just the normal.
Oh, they're like true allies instead of yellow. I'm clearing the map.
Also a good idea to check the people, because the people have had good shit on them when I've...
Yeah, I just got a potion of healing.
A divine bone shard.
Okay, so we are definitely going to have to decide what we're doing here.
Well, let's talk to the Emperor.
Okay,
What are you doing?
nothing.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Oh,
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
This is tough.
I mean, 6 is what we originally came to do.
True. And the reason I was leaning towards 6 is because I feel like this guy was like lying to us. But now
But he was also being lied to by the right? Like
now I don't think he was lying to us. I think I just put too much stock in what he was saying and not thinking that maybe he also is kind of fucking around and not doing a good job.
I mean, we can give him the stones, but not let him assimilate Orpheus. Or we free Orpheus.
But he would still have to trap Orpheus.
Would he?
Well, I think he has to, right? I mean...
I don't know. Yes, I think.
If you... Because he has to... If I remember correctly, Orpheus... Because Orpheus is trapped so that he could use his power to keep us human, but I thought it was also to keep himself
free. So the answer is if he can have the stones, but we won't free Orpheus, he'd still be trapped, yeah. I don't know.
I think, you know what? I think we zig. We've been zagging for a while, and where did it get us? It got us fucked up by the nether brain. This guy is now scrambling, trying to figure out a different solution. Turns out his strings have been pulled. Maybe this curveball is what will confuse the brain, because they probably don't think we're just gonna free Orpheus and go ham on him.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor.
Okay, well...
I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself.
Okay, well, at no point did I ever passive-aggressively try to guilt
but
you.
I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. And when you saw what I truly am, you did not reject me. You enjoyed me.
Oh no, she did.
Now
I watched
for the last time.
a little bit in a weird way.
Release the nether stones to me.
Now it's turning into the fucking Bachelor. Ugh.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Okay, that's the equivalent of a dude being like, okay, you knew I was a piece of shit when you started talking to me. Like, that's the equivalent. Like, you knew I was a piece of shit. Which I didn't know you were a piece of shit. I thought you were, if I remember correctly, a half-orc with vitiligo, and then you revealed yourself to me. Let's party.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are.
But you've also lied a bunch.
Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, The Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
What? That seems like... Oh, thank you for the follow, Miss Letty. Do you know them? I have a feeling you might know them.
I think it's my mom.
Uh...
Well, don't
Okay.
worry. Lathel wants to talk to us, so I guess we could do that.
Wait, where's Lathel? Oh, you
Back
weren't.
over here with me.
You're on the other side.
The gate is gone. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet.
So,
Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
God, you have a lot of confidence in this guy. I hope you... So you have you got the hammer, right? You got
Yeah.
Hold on,
Might not be the time.
Well, I think
What
it's
are you
because
doing?
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Okay, I was just kind of in a cutscene looking at the orb. Oh, you gotta hit these crystals. Maybe you should not be the one that talks to him. You kind of look.
Too late.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek. You fornicated with a mind flayer. You slaughtered my honor guard.
You just had to fuck the mind flayer.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now.
Okay, what the fuck,
I
man?
will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I don't know.
I would say 2 or 1.
That is false.
Oh, really?
You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
What the
Then you
fuck?
would be fucking free.
The individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before
They would not have gone to fucking hell to get this hammer.
Suffering. Avoidable.
I don't, I really liked this dude when he first got out. I was like, this guy's gonna be cool. He's gonna be wise. He's gonna get what's going on. But he's being a real dick about this.
I don't know which of these you want me to choose.
God, I don't like this guy.
I want it to be 4. Can you F5 so I can hit number 4 like an asshole?
He deserves it. He's a douchebag. Could have fucking left you here. You were doing nothing, by the way. Nothing. You went from nothing to
Not so
now.
quickly. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
This is bullshit, man. Why the fuck did I even get you out?
just as I was free. I will do it.
Oh.
I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
I mean, I'm gonna make him do it, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, yeah.
The brain will be only too pleased to claim.
otherwise one of us has to.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartav Keem crushed. All to wield these. Let us seek out the nether brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
That seemed dumb. I don't like how that
It's
ended up.
time for us to meet our fates and end
Okay.
this illithid nightmare.
So the journal update for Gale is interesting. So it says, Gale met with Mystra in the outer planes. She told him the true nature of the orb. It is the Karsite weave,
Yeah.
half-formed magic, whatever, all of that. Claimed the crown for himself, and the Karsite weave would answer to him. We gave the Netherstones to Orpheus after his transformation into the Illithid. Gale will need the Netherstones back in order to reforge the crown of Karsus, if he wants it, so that the Karsite weave could answer to him. FYI.
That's only if he wants it for himself, which it seems like kind of an evil turn for Gale.
Sure. He just wants to become a god, you know? Alright, do you want to hit an F5 here, or what do you want to do?
Well, it said it already quick saved, but, well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing another one. That, I mean, not to...
Yeah, let's take a minute here. Do you like this enough that this is the way you want to move forward?
I mean, we should move forward. We should move forward as it is, because, I mean, because here are the options. A, we brought Lae'zel for essentially to watch her dream of freeing this dude to take care, like, become the new leader of her people. We brought her to watch him come out, be a dick, and then be like, okay, well, I guess I have to sacrifice myself because you dumbasses saved me. You dumbasses, you dumbasses. And I'm like, what the fuck's your problem? You were literally in a cage. We saved you, and now you're complaining that we saved you. And we didn't save you right. The other option is you just bring Lae'zel to go, we're not going to save him. This guy is right. We're going to have to keep him chained up, and he's going to have to fight the Nether Brain. It's also the bullshit of, like, we didn't know that there needs to be a Mind Flayer in our crew to do this until after the Mind Flayer's like, by the way, peace, I'm going to go join the Nether Brain, because why not?
I mean, if we wanted to get real dumb, we could go back and not have Lae'zel and then just do it all again, and then side with the Emperor if we really wanted to.
No, I think we should go forward.
Okay, great.
The way it is. Because, I mean, I don't think there is a way that this ends up where it's actually satisfying, because if we stick with the Emperor, then the Emperor does most of the work, and then at the end, he's probably the most powerful thing, and then we probably have to fight him. I would imagine. Because he's been doing a lot of slightly shady shit as well. And then by that conversation we had just now where he's like, look, you knew I was a piece of shit when we started. It's like, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that as an excuse.
All's well that ends.
Let's just go. Let's
Okay.
party. That dude's such a douchebag. I can't believe it. Ugh, you smell like Gith. Uh-huh. Or not Gith, or whatever, Kresh, or whatever the thing is.
Go with it.
Gaith. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Oh, but I guess you saved me. But you didn't save me right. Fuck you. Well, hot farts. This looks bad.
It's chaos. Need to find a way through.
Bring it on.
Oh, hot damn. Okay. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be encounters.
This is going to be my nightmare.
Why?
Held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crushed.
What?
Stand down.
What?
The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name.
Why are you
Orpheus
focusing on Lae'zel
alive
while
for
he's
them.
talking?
Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the
This is
spark
great.
will
A whole
be
city
lit.
is dying. Like a whole city is dying while we're having this conversation.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty,
I have spoken.
as you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy.
Consistency?
When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shabazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
That dude kind of sounds like...
The reason it's going to be my nightmare is because there's going to be so much fucking map that I just want.
I mean, we can clear the map. There's probably stuff to find. There's stuff to put
Why
in...
am I Lae'zel? What is happening?
I don't know.
Where am I?
Where
Do you
are
see me?
Wait, what the fuck? Where
That-
did you...
Bad News Bears, I can't see myself.
Oh, shit. I see you next to
Oh,
Lae'zel.
now I see me. Okay. really weird. I didn't like that.
I think I see more allies.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
Also, there's traders in here.
Open the doors.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Did I ruin a speech?
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends.
Thanks, Wither.
This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
That's right, Doug.
My steel is yours.
Cool.
I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
Oh, she's gonna be like next level powerful and
I've
shit.
marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Oh, damn.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You carried me once, friend.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about this fucking ox. We don't even know what...
in the mood to crack some skulls after
What do you even do?
fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind.
And what do you do? You gonna read its stories? Like, what is
Words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal.
Zev.
I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back, and I've
Oh,
brought
yeah, I
the
remember
toughest
you.
bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
She looks suspiciously
All
too much
strength
like the
of
hag.
lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you, and whatever company you keep.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
And I'd be too tempted to be like, I just needed the bathroom. I don't know exactly what's going on. I just really need to pee. I don't really like any of these.
I mean, 2 is probably the... or 1.
I was hoping for something more like the Independence Day speech. Geez, I come in for 1 second and you're already talking to HR Puff and stuff and the rest of the McDonald land.
Shadow.
Shadow, I just wanted to grease you up an awesome speech.
Jesus.
All right. Don't give in to fear.
Well said.
That's a weird smile. I do not like it when my character smiles like that at all.
We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
And also with you.
Live long and prosper.
So, people who are missing in here, like Jaheira would have been here.
Noel the
if we hadn't
Red.
killed her.
Where do I know Noel the Red?
Who?
It's like a little devil dude, or what are you?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye. Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
See what he has.
He's got a lot. Oh, he's got potions.
We love potions. Buy them all.
Good news is we can barter with him.
Does he have money?
Yes, he does.
Okay, I'm gonna send you some stuff.
Not a lot, but he does have some.
I think I only sent you the one thing.
I got silver ingot.
Yeah, that's it.
In theory, this is where we're really gonna go ham, so we really should just
Yeah,
buy this
spend
shit.
whatever money.
Got a scroll of sunbeam.
Yeah, do that.
2 scrolls of sunbeam.
Oh god.
A scroll of shocking grasp. Do we have any more globes of invulnerability?
I have a few, but buy more if you have them. If you need money, I have it.
No, I won't need money. Scroll of fireball. Conjure elemental. Ooh, chain lightning. Hello. Only $6,000. Is there was another
We could adjourn this meeting.
oh. Adrena Justa? Hello. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm about to fight a big ass nether brain with Kiwi here, and of course we're doing the most important thing, which is bartering.
Yeah, inventory management, but yeah, that's all.
Oh shit. I forgot to balance the offer before bartering. That really pissed him off. By the way, what's your thought about this game? It deserves to be game of the year. I think it's rad. I'm already thinking about starting another game, and we haven't finished this one. I've I started 3 games. Well, 4, but I ended one of them because it was not really going that well, and I realized I wasn't really into it.
I got really sad because I wasn't there.
Wait, wasn't there a third person?
What are you talking about?
There was a third what's the word? Traitor.
Is it Volo?
Maybe it was Volo, but where did Volo
I mean,
go?
Volo, yeah, everybody else left. So they're all, I walked out of the room, so they all apparently disappeared. So they're all around. We can call them at any point.
All right. So Noel the Red is right there. I don't know if you wanted to get some of his money. He does have like $500 left.
No, I gave you everything.
Oh.
Anything else to sell. So I think let's just go and map.
I have a lot of supreme healing potions. I'm going to split them because I got 4 each. Are you on PC or console? I am on PC.
As am I.
Okay, let me... 1 to Karlak. 1 to Lizel. 1 to Vinny. But yeah, I sincerely think, like, when people say this is a once-in-a-generation game, I agree with them. I do think it'll be a reason games are going to change fundamentally for a while. All right. I think people are going to look at this, developers, and be like, how can we make it more like this because it's so good and people like it so much? And
Are you
also,
coming out here? That's up. Do you want to go up?
oh,
Or
I was
out?
just clearing.
I'm out. There's enemies that way. I tried. Oh, you're up that way. Okay, hold on.
All right, where are you? Yeah, where are you?
Just out the back door.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I doubt there was anything that was really important to see. But wow. Okay.
These people are running.
Yeah, they're not happy. Oh, I see some...
Who is... Oh, she's just a civilian. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
There's a dead winged horror that looks like it was standing.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's
Well, it's over.
Your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
It's already a rumor amongst the people. Seems pretty fast. I mean,
I mean, I think the persuasion DC is going to be lower, but you have hella.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever.
I get a +10. Yeah.
Man, I can't see your rolls. That's annoying.
Through its options.
It was a 20. Well, it was a 20 roll. I had a 27.
It's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. it. If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count.
Good idea.
City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
With the party.
Okay. Sorry, I was dropping shit that I accidentally picked up.
Oh shit, I can call forth allies.
Yeah, so that's
new.
Yeah, so that's all of those people that said that they would help us in our fight. Okay, the restoration we can't get to. Alright, I guess we just don't need.
I mean, we don't need it. We're all...
Yeah, we're all full, and I have all of my spells. Just gonna clear them out a little here.
I expect nothing else. Alright, let's... You're gonna jump across just to clear them.
Yeah, so they don't... Okay, he came with me, that's fine. Yes, just to clear them in.
Okay, just taking a look-see at the top of this thing.
Oh, what? Oh, hey, I'm in initiative.
Okay. Also, Lae'zel is not with you.
Yeah, because I didn't... Yeah, I know.
Hold on, I can't...
So I didn't want to go through the fire. So I told her to not go through the fire.
Oh, shit. Now we are in... Anish. That's short for initiative, if anyone's watching.
Got it.
Oh, god damn it, you walked right through
It's
it.
okay, we're on the outside. We could go back to that restore thing if we get hurt. Alright, just trying to map clear. Huh.
Monstrosity is not an aberration. You know what? I don't know why I'm...
Yeah, just fuck them up, you know?
Nothing important is ever easy.
What are you talking about? Makes no sense. Oh, it's because I jumped. It takes like half of my movement, which is bullshit. Okay, what do you... There we go, son of a bitch. Telling me I can't reach the destination, and I'm like, what on earth are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's literally right there.
That was such a big hit.
Glyph! In the building, y'all.
Glyph? Oh, interesting. So because Volo existed,
Yeah.
with steadfast application of knowledge from Volo's preeminent work, affected entities gain +2 to attack, saving, and ability checks. So we get +2 to so many things.
For some weird reason, he healed Orpheus.
Maybe there's like an ability that says like, if you like if you take hits or something that you heal. I don't know what it is. I'd have to look.
I'm curious, because I obviously I don't know how Call Forth Your Allies works.
So if you call them, they just like show up and they
All
in
of them?
initiative. No, you choose
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
But I would not use them on these fights. I would wait till we get to
Yeah.
full end game.
Because that's what I was wondering too. I was like, is this something where, like, almost like Kingdom Hearts, where it's like you could just spam that shit, and so every fight is super easy because you just spam all your allies, but, you know.
Damn.
Nuggets.
And the galvanizing words and will of Duke Ravengard runs hot through your veins, granting us 30 temporary hit points.
Hot diggity.
Arabella gave us freedom of movement, so we don't have to deal with any, like, difficult terrain.
Oh, shit. My goodness.
And while we are in 18 meters of Orpheus, we have resistance to psychic damage and a +3 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Oh my gosh, we're just
Insane. Okay, so I'd say let's go heal fucking
Hold
what's his
on,
face.
let me just do something that I should have done immediately, because I have a ton of these.
Hey, good looking. What is it?
Hold on. Before we go through there, I'm gonna.
Wonder if there's another way in.
Oh, okay. So it's.
Why are you angry at the wall?
I wanted to be able to go in so that I could get back out later, because I just wanted to know.
If I hit the thing, will it hit everybody?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So we don't want to try that sneaky way in?
Oh, we can't. We're too big.
Oh, it doesn't break. That's dumb.
All right. Let's hit an F5 here.
F5 has been hit. Let's party.
Alright, what now?
Alright. Alright, walking in. Oh, those are absolute fucks. Okay. There is a lot of people in here. All right. So the question now becomes, do I break out the ghoul boys?
How many times can you do that? We don't get rest.
Once every long rest, so no.
I was gonna say we don't get another long rest, so I would say just be mindful.
But we do get a short rest. In theory.
In theory.
All right. I have line of sight on those. Of course I do not. Why would I? That would just be too easy. And these guys got that big.
At least the goblins all only have 70 hit points.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Or 7 hit points, rather. Nice.
I want to get him behind this thing.
Ready for another round?
Alright. So if I was a betting man... Yeah, baby. Please work the way I think you will.
Nice. Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, there's only one left on that dude. Son of a bitch.
Okay, there's also 4 more over here. That was good, though.
Covered.
Will... Oh my gosh, can you thread that needle? Oh shit, please work.
Yeah.
Hot diggity damn.
There's another guy with only 1, but that's still so good.
Okay. Is that a short rest or a long rest? It's a short rest. I don't want to use it now, though. She is our primary tank. So we're going to put her right in the middle of the party. Okay, well, I did not realize that that would occur.
Yeah, the further we go, the more
Okay, well.
people are going to be involved.
The only thing I can say for myself is I did take out about 6 people.
Listen, nobody is upset at what is currently happening.
Arcane interfere. A whole bunch of
Jesus. Are you gonna go?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Or
he's dashing. Where are you going?
calling for help? Perfect.
Yeah, I thought you were a bitch. How much do they got? Only 32? Okay.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, what does Lazelle want to do? She wants to probably come up in the middle of things also. Because she has some pretty heavy hits. She just can't get to anybody in melee currently. So she'll just be useless on a crossbow. Good. Can she hit up here?
They're kind of in like the... These people on the things are kind of in like the worst position because...
Yeah, that's the whole point, I'm pretty sure.
They're so hard to hit. That's why I was so excited to get the trident up there. Because I was like, that might get enough area of effect to take out all of them. If we take out that other one, holy crap, that's the whole side. Death wand.
Sorry, I'm reading through all of his, like, options.
Resistance to cold. Search and check out some of these enemies. Psychic resistance. Nice hat. You got a tower on your head. Dumbass.
Okay, what do we got here? That guy's
He's
up
got
there.
real drip.
This guy's over here. Okay. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go over here. I don't really know what to do.
Well, one thing I think because knowing Karlach's going to make work of these three guys at the top, and then more people are going to come down these stairs.
I'm just gonna hold his action because the reality is I can't get to anybody with his current situation.
Where are you dashing to? You running? Where are you running? Don't
He's
run.
coming down.
Don't run towards Karlach. That's a terrible idea for you.
Nuclear domination on Watchman Security. Okay, well, I can only do that once. Okay, he's dominated. That's unfortunate. It's fine.
Well, as long as he consents. You
cool.
Hunger of Hadar, mother trucker. Okay, so you're going after the big K. You're gonna miss.
Shield blow for sure. Next.
H.
You have to attack their own person. Perfect.
These guys, real winning move going in with them.
Okay. I don't even understand what's happening. Oh my god. Okay.
Mind blast. This is some bullshit, if you ask me. Path is interrupted.
Okay, I'm gonna get dumb and I'm gonna go up here.
I was gonna actually suggest you're talking about up on the. Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
And then I'm just gonna
Do I have?
miss? Thank you.
This path is interrupted. Shit, it's pissing me off.
At the ready.
Nice. He only has 2 hit points left. Fuck that guy up.
Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. If you miss, this is gonna be really embarrassing. Oh, okay, thank you.
Nice.
Heating up.
For the Inquisitors of the Absolute, that are the 95 points, I think we need to go after them.
enough space. What are you talking about? There's so much space. Then say that. Don't say there's not enough space. Tell the truth. It was like, not enough space, not enough space. Target's out of sight. And I'm like, that makes a lot more sense. There's so much space. Alright. Let's get real wacky with it.
Okay.
That's not exactly what I wanted, and she's stuck.
Can she attack from there?
Well, she's out of actions, but the problem is not so much the attacking as the literally can't move or do anything.
Yeah, she will have to jump to get out of that for sure.
Oh, we just made a lovely little mosh pit for them to just throw shit at while we take dudes out.
I mean, at least we're not in it. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, cool.
Guys. Come on. What the hell do we do? Who invited the Batman? You don't invite the Batman. The Batman just show up.
Alright, where the fuck is everybody?
They're all... There's like a huge party happening on the...
Forward? Okay.
It's one of the reasons I wanted to get Karlak up there. I think the problem is going to come from behind.
Okay, I just want to get Lae'zel. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Holy crap. Okay. Damn.
Okay, well.
That did something. And you missed. Like, really think about that. Oh, there's an oil barrel right there.
Yeah, I want to take out this guy.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Okay.
It's not nothing.
Less okay. Bitch.
gosh, they only have 3.
Jesus.
Okay. All right.
Are you going to go after that big guy, or are you going to go after this person over here?
When you say when you say those things, who do you mean?
Okay. Are you going to, as Karlak, or Karlak, are you going to go after the ogre?
Yeah, I think the play is to get up on this landing, so it has to focus all of them towards us. But
I was asking from a what active action do you want me to take, but the answer is I'll just go after this idiot over here. So I did that.
I'm also wondering, do I get Karlak into this fray with a lot of people and do some of her, like, super heavy damage? But the problem right now is I have to use an action just to get the hell out of here, because, as Glyph pointed out, I'm currently floating because I got caught on a jump.
Yeah, you're doing something.
Okay, well, I guess that answers that for me. Should probably take care of this freaking mind flare.
Not Orpheus.
Yeah, not that one. Only 2.
Nice. Wait, Zell only has 25 hit points.
Moving.
She'll take a potion.
Can't stay idle.
Here's Applejack.
What's Applejack gonna do? I think the spectator is gonna be a huge problem in a minute.
Yeah, Orpheus has some shit that he can do.
I'll first do this with my bonus action.
Thank you. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Boy. God, thank goodness they sucking. That was a mixture of fuck and sucking. Actually fucking and suck. I don't know. Guys.
Okay, what?
I was going to say they fucking suck at archery and
Shooting?
hitting us.
Yeah.
And it came out all wrong.
Came out as a lot of things. Silenced, okay. But, like, she's not our magic user, so...
No. I think she's also gonna get up there in a minute because.
Okay, we're gonna bonus action. Second one. Didn't do great. But I think I'm just gonna get in the fray and fucking kill these people.
Might go down though.
I mean, I don't know what else to do.
That's a good point.
I'm doing it. Fuck it. Worst case, we get a rep. Okay, I'm gonna get her back out. I don't think that I can rank this, so I'm going to just wait. And then Orpheus.
Go ham.
I mean, could be worse.
Yeah, it could be a lot worse.
Okay, well, at least that Mind Flayer only has 20 hit points.
It's true.
Okay, where do I want? Orpheus, I don't want you to die, so I'm just gonna, like, hang out with you here, I think, for a minute. I don't want to move you forward. But...
Become absolute.
At least these guys are taking some hits.
It is kind of a bummer because it's quite literally, hey, get these dudes with you because it's going to be a lot of people in there and you're going to want them to die for you.
Yeah. But if they turn them all, then it's just more people against you. Alright, where are you idiots dashing to? You only have 7 hits.
Ooh,
nice.
I gotta get the fuck out of there, though.
They're gonna have each other. Good. Okay.
Got some winged horrors after that.
I don't know what these intellect powers are doing. Coming up here to deal with me, I guess.
Shit. I was hoping that wasn't going to happen.
Don't like that you have 1 hit point.
Horrors. Kind of fucked up my plan there.
I think Lae'zel is going to go down because she only has 20 hit points left and they have turns before she does. Which is fine. I can pick her back up. It's annoying. Gil would have been dead 6 times.
Very true.
And useless after he finishes spells.
Okay.
Nice.
Was a slightly good plan. Put you over me all.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh yeah, get him.
You done fucked up.
Push that guy.
Oh shit. Well.
Can you push it?
No, I had to use that action to
bonus,
jump
yeah.
up there.
Got it.
I also kind of jumped into a bad spot because it's literally attacks of opportunity all around.
It's okay.
Critical misses. Charmed.
Okay. Really?
You dumb, annoying.
And I think Bone shows she can't heal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no. Cannot regain hit points. That sucks ass. Okay, I don't know what to do about that.
Can you make no?
I'm just gonna use her action to like fucking make it count. Right? Like I can get her up once she's down. I might as well just fucking go ham, right?
Yeah, get rid of some of these, or at least one of these a-holes.
I'll also just use an action surge. Like because then
You might be able to get this Mind Flayer if you got one more.
did that just attack the ground? Okay, great. I was like, excuse me? Okay.
Not bad.
Okay, she's just gonna chill, I guess, because she can't do anything about that. Orpheus is gonna come up here.
Excellent. That's excellent.
And then over here.
Jiminy Christmas.
Does it need to be that strong? But like, that Lizzo turn was fairly wild. That's gonna suck ass. Three, lol.
Also a D-bag.
And because I'm stunned, they don't get an attack of opportunity. I don't get an attack of opportunity. That sucks.
Where are you going?
Karlak, I'm sure. To you? Nowhere.
I'm gonna have to use something just to get up.
Okay, I'm stunned, so I can do nothing.
Why? Why just 2? Like, why just 2? So annoying. It's just a waste of a hit.
Okay. Nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
There's a guy in front of you.
Hmm?
Oh, it's through the cloud. I get it.
Well, no, I was seeing if I can Misty Step up to where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Because now that you're stunned, there's kind of a lot of activity going on up there.
It's only one more turn. So it's only one turn, so I think that it might end. But either way, like, there's a lot going on there. You should definitely come up there if you can.
Let's hopefully take this guy out in one. Nope. Nope.
Technically, his, like, it might end on him and he might turn back, so.
He's dominating for 8 turns.
Yeah, but if he overthrows it.
Misty, baby. Why can't I see it? Because I'm so
You should be able to.
I'm so damn short.
Mm-hmm. You could go back over by Orpheus. Then you should have line of sight because you can jump up this way.
Actually, what I can do... Because I'll have to then use my bonus action to disengage from this dude.
Mm-hmm. Alright, just do whatever you want to do.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because you might come back to... I'm gonna run this direction. Right now. When you fail a saving throw, you may succeed instead, but it's only once per long rest.
Then don't.
And they still fucked up. Okay. Rad. Balls.
It's okay. He should still, like, he has action. He just can't move.
Where are you dashing to, old lady?
Ooh. Gotta kill that.
That fucking is. Fucking. Now they're all going after Orpheus for some fucking reason.
Okay, is she still bone chilled? No. First and foremost. Drink this. Next.
Skeletal.
For sure. Okay. After that, can she get to anything else? Can she get to this guy? Yes.
One hitter.
Okay. Yeah, he's 7 hit points.
Okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're cleaning up.
Okay. She's just gonna chill here, I think. He gonna come over here.
There we go. Kill that ogre. Fucking hey. Dumbass. Can't even tentacle whip. Man, what are we learning here?
He is no longer red though, so he's out of that.
But he's gonna die and die so fast. Alright. How the fuck does one get to that location? Is there not a way to get there other than Misty Step? Because you seem to be doing all right now that.
Yeah, I want to cure wounds Lae'zel. Target is too far, so I don't think I can. Can I cure wounds Orpheus? For fun? Yeah, you can either walk up and come the way that I came, or like to get up to where Karlak is. I think you can. Yeah, I think Misty Step or Jump or Scroll of Fly is your best bet. Because there's ladders and shit that you could probably find, but.
Get this going.
Because there's a ladder over there. Perfect.
Got it, baby. What's up, bitch?
Fuck 'em
Name's
up.
Applejack. Sick of your bullshit.
Honestly.
And that's my time.
Amazing.
Oh, man.
Karlak?
Was there fire? Oh, there was fire.
Yeah.
What the hell? You bitch.
Idiots.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Mistress of Souls?
Misty Step to behind you? Just do it.
Just do the infernal resistance?
Yeah, like, I don't know. I just like, I don't know. Jesus.
We have to deal with that woman.
Goodbye. That's okay. He fought valiantly. Okay. What does she want to do? Go up and help me? Come up and help you? I don't think she can get over there. So the answer is, I think,
She's going to help you, which is good.
Okay. She can't get anywhere. Is dashing an action?
Or a
The
bonus action.
That's okay. I'll just... Okay. This guy... Content is not unconscious or stunned. Okay. Are you prepared for this? Oh, it's not stunned. God bless. I was the most ready to devour his brain.
Oh. Well.
But I didn't.
Now you can do it next round, in theory.
For sure. He has to be stunned, so.
We got hot Mind Flayer on Mind Flayer fighting happening now.
Action.
Okay.
Okay, I'm tired of wasting my time fighting this insanity.
Cutting to the chase.
Just, he missed the Mistress of Souls on the second hit.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Nice.
Please tell me you get just close enough. If you can get just close enough, this is gonna be the coolest thing ever. No. Fine. I accept that. I accept it's not enough movement, even though I feel like that's arm's length for Karlach.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh shit. Can I use his movement? I can. Kind of.
It's more blood.
Okay. You are
son of a bitch.
Worst. Oh yeah, devour that brain.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna act as him first.
Devour.
Extract brain. Oh, he's not stunned anymore.
What?
Yeah, and I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, now he is going to... How many hit points does this guy have? Not very many. Okay. Okay, he's dead. How many points does he have? 33, okay. Okay, that's something.
Damn.
Okay, so now it's just everybody over there, right?
I think so.
One day I'll catch a break.
Target is too far?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay. How do I deal with that?
Good idea, Karlak.
Movement?
Close ranks.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let you figure that out because I can't do shit.
It's all good. So at this point,
Movement?
Go from here. On my way.
miss you.
Okay, that was a big one.
And since they really only do damage at range, I get right up on them, so they have to move away.
Okay. Where is she?
I mean, you could not worry about it too much.
I'm just trying to like get somewhere like mildly useful.
I'm wondering if we kind of just meet in the middle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash for fun. Because then we can clear map later, right? Like
I was literally gonna say, I mean, do you want to use your turns to clear map while I'm going to deal with this last person? So can we go back to that restoration thing without using like a short rest?
so they closed the gate,
Probably.
but I think I know where the lever is.
Fall by my hand.
Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to go.
Okay. Where the hell?
See if I can get the gate open. Did that open the gate down below? I think it did.
It did not.
It did not? Are you sure?
I mean, from the oh wait, no, wait, I cannot tell. It's loading and unloading, so let me get there and I'll tell you.
It's open. Yeah, I opened it.
The restoration thing
Is
may
dead.
not be active.
Okay, well, that's the most unfortunate. Okay, well, at least we can clear some map. Maybe we'll find some potions along the way. Did we check all their bodies?
I have not.
I didn't either.
Mostly looking like their gear. Here's where most of our men died immediately.
Hit an F5. Thank you. I think we can take a short rest.
We can. I'm wondering if we...
Let's do that.
Alright.
That took the edge off.
Oh, we're looking a whole lot better.
Yeah, okay. So I didn't go up anywhere. There are some doors in here that I'm not prepared for.
Alright, I'm just looking through bodies, see if there's anything worth taking, which... not really.
There's some heavy oak doors that are locked that might have some good stuff in it.
Alright, heading your way. I'm always aching to open some heavy oak locked doors. Lockpicking is impossible.
Okay, we don't have Gale, so I don't have knock. Do we have a scroll? No. Okay, well, that's fine.
Hold on. There might actually be a way, maybe. Hold on.
Don't burn yourself.
Karlak, you jump crazy.
Phew.
Well, there's these doors over here. And before I go in those doors, though, I'm gonna go the other way and see what I can find. Because there's more map this way.
As is tradition.
There are 2 red things over here, so we might have to kill things. Sure enough,
Nope.
okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Well.
Okay, well. There are green people in here.
Green people.
Oh.
And I can lockpick this one.
Hold on. I'm in a conversation.
You are.
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
31. Jesus.
Damn.
God. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble.
Hold on. We're opening up. Robin, it's a mind flayer. Sure. We'll just go. Run!
Bye.
Oh, there were 3 people in there. That third one doesn't get a name. Robin, Tilly, and Civilian. Alright, we got another door to lockpick here. Globster, I hear the one they call Kirk. And you wield glasses, I say.
Hold on. There's more map the other direction before I go that way.
Oh, map. Good to see you again. as well, Globster. We're here at the real end of this story, it seems. We have done battle with many enemy. Oh gosh, again?
Only 2 of them.
Oh, I thought that was a lot closer, but never mind. Okay, well that's good to know that that was basically a waste of time to run that far.
Damn, okay.
Applejack ain't nothing to fuck with, dude.
Clearly. The other one, we're gonna have to wait till it comes to us.
Yeah, there's no way to get to them, huh?
I mean, there is. You can jump, but...
Soldier.
There's a metal trunk over there that looks sus.
Oh, wait, there are... Okay.
Then it'll come to us on its turn.
Yeah, well, I'm just looking around at...
Oh, no, it'll call for reinforcements that we already killed.
Yeah, there are no more reinforcements. There's only death. How's the world of glass been, Globster? Or Globster? Or Gloobster? However you pronounce it. Please do not accidentally hit Karlach. Even though I don't think you can.
No, I can't hit anything.
Oh boy.
We're just gonna all get down here for no reason.
To party.
No, I don't want to call for allies.
I'll just taking so much time.
Another day, another fight.
Got him.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna ungroup and then I'm gonna fly over there and check its dead body for nothing.
Good use of our time.
There is this potion of superior healing on this one dude, though.
That's good.
And for the sake of map, we'll do some clearing.
All for the sake of that map.
Okay, let's see if there's anything good on this civilian's body. There's not. All for the sake of map, for sure, for sure. Okay, I don't know if you are aware that you and Karlak are separated.
You still are?
Yeah.
I thought I had.
Oh, there's a significant portion of the map over there that we didn't clear. I'm gonna go take care of that.
Where is over there?
On the other side.
With the door that we can't get in?
Yeah, but it's like just the other corner of this.
I see what you're saying.
There is also a metal chest that I want to go back and look for. We're just being really thorough.
Yeah. Thorough map clearing with the soundtrack of the screams of the people of Baldur's Gate.
Listen, the graphics are beautiful.
Game of the year.
Okay, that was worth it.
I mean, even though it's not showing it as possible, just by the way that they designed this level, looks like you could jump into this opening of the wall.
I mean, maybe. Target is too far? How did that happen? I flew over here. Okay, whatever. Yeah. I mean, if we could go back to camp, we could have gotten Gale and he could have opened it. That's not helpful. Do you have a scroll of knock on you by chance?
I'm in.
You're in. Can you open the door from that side?
Let's find out. No.
So there's a... Okay, that's fine. You just go and continue to clear it.
So...
Because there's another room in there.
Yeah, that's super weird. Why is it not showing me another room?
I mean, you were just facing it.
Is it like a secret or something?
Can you just destroy that wall? Did you fail a perception check?
No. That's why I'm super confused. There's no perception check to get in here. Did they just... No, right?
No. There's got to be something.
Because even from the shadow of the room, it does not exactly look like you can get in here. Well, hold on. If you look at the door, or the wall itself, it looks like it does open. So is it like a thing that we have to find?
I think that you go through there if you come through this area through the sewers instead of above ground. the lever or button is on the other side only. Interesting.
Only if you came here through the sewers.
Yeah, so I guess there's a button on the other side.
Well,
it's annoying, but you can't bust it down, which is annoying.
No, I can't even acknowledge as a way to like throw something at it.
Yeah. Alright, well. We tried. Alright, I guess we go through these big ones now?
Indeed.
Can we F5 so that we don't have to...
Yeah, I was going to say, let's F5, and also, can we take a quick break for the restroom? Yes.
Absolutely. I'm going to make a matcha also.
Alright, matcha and bathroom break starting right about now. Be right back. Hello, and welcome back if you're still here or whatever. Kiwi is not back yet, still getting the matcha. I got another tall water bottle full of water, and I'm gonna use this time to basically just redo this dumb bullshit. Universal resistance. What does that do? I feel like I should make that. Fuck it. Do I have a flash binder? I love how I said I was going to do one thing, and then it just immediately didn't do that thing. Silk root? What the fuck does silk root do? Only get you high. Looks like Kiwi is on the way back. Let her get more settled before I... First, hello?
Hello.
All right. Yeah, I had muted you and turned the thing off just in case.
For sure.
Privacy, you know, things like that. So, yeah, I jumped back into the game mostly to try and do a little inventory management before we went into the thing, and then just checked if I could extract anything, and I was able to craft Elixir of Universal Resistance.
How long does it last?
10 turns.
Okay.
Like, damn. Anyway. Through the door.
We love that. Through the door.
Let's do it. So I don't
Yeah. Did you not? I'm pretty sure you did that before.
But I had not made the universal resistance and looked at a bunch of
yes.
useless nonsense.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. The High Hall.
So I do want to time check us. Just from like thinking about things. I think like I'm good. I'm just saying that like it's 12:30, so I'm just
okay.
Thinking. I'm just thinking.
Alrighty. Oh, we got a intellect devour. Ooh, what?
What did you fail?
I didn't fail anything. There was like an explosion in front of me. Holy crap.
And Nautiloid appeared and tried to slow us down to the final stretch. We need to find a way up to the Nether Brain before we are overpowered.
Okay, sorry. One of my monitors decided to turn off, which is fantastic. Okay. So we just gotta reach another brain.
Okay, so these rings we cannot be in when it's their turn.
Well, it's time to shoot. Okay. Okay, could you stop moving? Not enough movement. Of course not. Why would it be?
I'm gonna wait for Karlak to move, I think.
Not disengage, you dummy.
Maybe not. Maybe I'll...
So I think there are some dudes on this ridge. There are dudes on that ridge. How do you get up there? You just jump? It's really freaking high. Anyway.
Karlak, it's go time.
I actually think that they're
down the hatch.
the other direction, the answer?
Well, because it looks like you can jump to here, maybe?
Where did you just ping? Sorry.
To right here?
Okay.
Maybe?
You
But I don't
jump
think-
to here?
Maybe. I don't have any more ability to jump, so I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna dash as Lae'zel because I can't do anything else. Let me see if she can jump anywhere. She can't jump there. That's too high. That's an invalid target. Okay, so it's here. If I'm standing over here, I can jump up there, in theory.
Okay.
So I don't know if Karlak can jump up there.
Nah, she used basically all her movement and
It's
stuff
her
already.
turn.
I'm trying to, because I have one more action, I'm trying to throw something up there.
Got it.
But there's also a lovely pole.
Right in the way.
It's just basically, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. something.
Zombie guy.
An Orpheus dash. Oh, boy.
You will bleed for her glory.
Okay.
Yeah, show us how you come down here.
Enough with the threats. Can you just figure out how to get down here?
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. Today will be offerings to your splendor.
Oh, shit. That must have been what it was. Okay. Oh, shit.
That was so close.
What? Boo!
Where they get immediate turns? What? Just happened.
No.
We need to get to the brain now.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him. Okay.
Okay. We may have gone the wrong way, because I definitely cannot get up there.
Okay, I can.
Can I use my bullshit Misty Step?
Do you have a scroll of it? Or just scroll of Dimension Door?
No. No. Son of a bitch.
Let's go.
Am I just gonna have to go around? No. No.
Can she throw you up there? I don't. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Lord help me.
Path is interrupted.
Okay, I'm gonna keep me and Lae'zel here because it is out of the zone of hit. You, I think, just worry about getting yourself.
Sorry, Applejack. We're gonna do some damage first. What do you mean I don't have actions? All I did was jump.
You're slowed. Because you're slowed, yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Applejack, just get out of the zone of, do I have Dimension Door?
I mean, I'm already out of the zone.
Sure, I do have Dimension Door. I'm sending you one. Oh, just kidding. I can't split them. You're gonna get so many of them. So now you should be able to cast it and get up at least if you want to use your turn to do that. I would say definitely don't cast it onto the ledge that I'm on. You want to cast a Dimension Door like up and past if you can. Are you not gonna be able to because you don't have an ally next to you?
I have to be able to see the destination.
There you go.
I'm so goddamn short. Oh wait.
I mean, can you put him next to? Can you see me?
Right there.
Great, great. That'll do. I think you should be able to jump across that next turn.
You'd think.
If not, you have 7 more scrolls of Dimension Door. But I would say don't use them all because I think we're probably gonna want some.
Well, I also sent them back to you because I was like,
oh,
what
okay,
do you mean
great.
you can't split them? And then I split them and sent them back, but it's
Okay,
fine.
I think it's just because it wasn't my turn.
Maybe. Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Gosh, guys. You.
Okay.
Balls.
Oh, come on.
You've got to be shitting me. What are you fucking talking about? I cannot jump that. You are high out of your fucking... I'm probably gonna need another fucking dimension door.
Okay, let me...
It's so annoying. You kidding me, dude?
It's hot in here.
Okay.
No surrender.
Never a dull moment.
Target is fucked. Sorry, I'm not gonna fuck with you. Over here.
Such a delicate process just to teleport from one area to another.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, I need to
Bye forever, pal.
fly the fuck out of here. I think Lae'zel is gonna have trouble with that.
Oh shit. It looks like there's a restoration station.
There is.
I think you're gonna get hit.
Well, so I don't think this is the
Fireball, it's the people one?
yeah. And but be careful because it's in front of us. You see those rings?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
Can you go any slower, huh, Nautiloid?
Just keep coming. We can't keep fighting them forever.
Yes, we can. I mean, I'm not moving, so I might as well just hit them and let them explode onto each other. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna run this way. And then it's Lae'zel's turn.
Oh.
God, okay. Okay. Ooh. think Lae'zel is gonna have to. She can't jump. Can you push me? Can like Carla get right up on me and push me out of this?
Fairly certain. Just give me one quick second here. Are we gonna get more enemies coming from that side before we go through this door?
Boy.
Let's go to this side of the action then.
Jimmy on the go.
Thank you. Get yourself out of there for sure.
Oh.
It's fine. I'm cutting it close, but such is life.
Got it.
From downtown?
Where was that?
It was in the door, or in this little archway, like pretty far away. And I was like, if I can hit that one, that's the first one I'm going.
I have so many actions that I could take.
Come on.
Okay, I don't have any, and Lae'zel is out. Okay. Oh, but I don't think he has gone, so. Hello?
You talking to Orpheus?
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now it's going to take the Nautiloid 17 turns.
You destroyed the candelabra. Can I ask you a question that will reveal some of my ignorance? What exactly is matcha?
It is a green tea of sorts.
Okay. Because I hear the name. And
A
I've
lot
heard
of people think it tastes like grass. So,
Okay.
not many people love it.
It's
I
just
do.
one of those things where, like, I kept hearing the name, and I'd never known what it was, and I was like, at this point, if I ask anybody, they'll be like, you don't know what it is? It's been around. And I'd be like, yeah, I know, I've just never known what the hell it is.
Sure. I don't want to be the one to open this door.
I'm opening.
You go.
I ran out of
Movement?
movement
Perfect.
at the door.
Can you want to? There we go. Okay. I was like, I'm not going through first.
No, I just needed to hit the extra dash, but it was fun.
For sure.
Oh shit. Dragon's gonna fuck up your whole life. Oh shit.
So I love matcha.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do we hit this thing first?
Definitely. I just.
Alrighty.
Okay, and then so that's all spell slots. That's long rest. So hit F5 right now.
Well, I look at this big brain stem.
Okay.
So if I hit this call for the allies, it'll give me like a list.
Yeah. So if you bring it up, it'll show you all the things that you can do.
Iron Hand, Grenadiers. Oh, Moon Maiden's all about that healing.
Yeah.
Zlorb.
So,
Who is Zlorb?
He's the ox. So melee.
Oh.
Grenades. Ranged. Some rogues. The Hell Riders.
And you can only do one.
The Watch.
Yeah, at a time.
Mood Maiden. Paladin. Several monsters and beasts. Okay, and then just like Inferno. Yeah, so you can definitely, I think, only do one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only in combat.
And I'm telling you right now, we're bringing out Zlorb because I don't know what that dude was about. I just thought it was a bad idea to be cool with him from the beginning. And then he turned out to be a dope guy, but I don't know what his deal is at all. All right. Let's go up this brainstem and let's figure this out. Are you ready to face the Nether Brain? Not really, but...
We're gonna be. Oh, I have to say yes. Sorry.
They believe in consent when dealing with Nether Brains.
Crawling up a brainstem.
About to say, that is a lot. Holy balls. Hey man, not cool. I'm a small creature.
So the two fights that we just did.
Mm-hmm.
So the like courtyard and then the crawling up the tower. I did more times than I would like to count in my playthrough.
So what you're saying is we're just kick ass at this game.
Yeah, we made quick work of that.
There it is. The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
We need to use the Netherstones on the crown. That is our fated path.
So I'm going to metagame a tiny bit.
Mm-hmm.
There's an achievement for killing the dragon.
The one in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so...
Hey, wait, those are who are these people?
They're supposed to be our...
Time to cast the spell again.
So we want to hit F5 right here.
Oh, there are Dream Guardians.
Okay, so there is an achievement for killing the dragon.
It's only 400.
Only.
Hold on, let's check.
We do need to get to the crown.
In 4 turns?
No, but that's just when the nautiloids show up, so it's going to get harder. I'm going to fly here. I'm gonna go left, I think.
Okay, well that's a bunch of bullshit.
And then I'm going to
Volatile shield.
I think I'm just gonna range spells. And by spells I mean just what was that? Okay.
Do we want to try killing this dragon?
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try to get up back like a little closer behind it to shoot from afar. So I just didn't want to get. I think if we get on the brain ground, shit's gonna get weird.
I see what you're saying.
I also do think that I need Orpheus as the mind flayer to do shit. So I'm also not trying to like accidentally kill him. But I also do want to attempt to kill the fucking dragon.
You know what we could do? We can do Kithraki's Inferno. Command the red dragon to breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. Do I pick where it happens?
So fire damage against this enemy is nullified. So the dragon is null to fire.
But I'm talking about everybody else. Like if it was across this dream, what is it called? Dream Guardian line that we have here. I also don't know how it works. Oh, yeah, that's how it works. Okay. So I can, like, set it on this and have it go across all 4 of these.
I mean, okay, fucking try it.
Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, cheat viewers. Oh, really? Hold on. Ban. I'll cut some of them in half.
Oh, I'm gonna get dumb.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, shit.
So he just ate the... It was an attack of opportunity, but I want the fuck out of here.
This is worth the cost.
Subjugate.
Damn it. Okay. He's grappled. That's unfortunate.
Not grappled anymore.
Thank you. Okay, he doesn't have any more coins.
I've got to have something to throw. I've kept all this shit.
God bless. Okay. So this is why we don't want to be on the fucking brain stem, because anytime you move across it, shit happens. Like these things come up.
Never mind. We've already done quite a bit of damage.
For sure. Okay. That's going to be a problem. The dragon is stunned, which is very important. But that does, I think, mean that it's critical hits on it. Okay, it's too far. I can't reach the dragon at this juncture. Charmed? Who fucking bitch?
Incoming.
Are you kidding? You're giving me some path interrupted shit. Tell how Orpheus is doing if they keep showing me the goddamn tentacle. Are you? Let's try this bad boy on.
Okay, we need to definitely
I won't give in.
Orpheus needs to survive life. I've made mistakes.
Well, okay, so
It's fine. Everything is fine.
what is Lae'zel gonna do right now?
She's gonna rally him.
Okay.
And then I think I might just put her under the dragon. I mean, we don't have to fight the dragon. This is the thing, right? Like,
My question really is, should Applejack take care of this Dream Guardian?
Yeah, take it.
Because this Dream Guardian might be a problem. Why is the path always...
In theory, so it's gonna be fine.
Shit. Trying to charm my ass?
I'm more concerned about the mind flayers and their fucking magic missile nonsense.
lies before me.
Of course, of course. Why would you be able to jump to there? Because it would have been convenient and easy, and you could have ran up the other side. Why would that be? You're kind of useless to me right now, Applejack.
Nice. That's going to be the downfall.
And they can all get to him.
Yeah, so the answer is, I'm pretty sure that we need him to even win this battle.
Yeah. Should we restart?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I think getting him up is probably going to be next to impossible, too. Okay.
Because he has to channel the Netherstones to overpower the crown.
Mm-hmm. I do think that wall of fire really helped us
Yeah,
out.
that's
in the very
the right
beginning. That really...
And he was able to get the dragon down to 279 points by stunning it and then trying to eat its brain. But he had to be too close to it.
Okay. All right. It was a goof run. You know, we're feeling it out.
Yeah,
we're testing
we all get a
stuff.
little bit of a goof run. Okay.
All right. Call forth allies. Oh, wait. How long is it allowed to be?
Okay.
Did that?
What happened?
What the fuck?
Reload it.
Yeah,
That's insane.
that doesn't make any sense. What just happened? It also takes a turn to do that.
Yeah, it's an action to call an ally.
Okay, so then... I'd rather have Applejack do that so I can use some of Karlach's bigger hits. Okay.
I can't even catch my breath.
There we go.
That's more acceptable. Nah, we'll keep you here. We'll keep you here.
Okay. Orpheus is just going to like fly places and try to stay alive and near me and maybe kind of attack from where he is.
Andy.
Critical miss is kind of bullshit.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay, fantastic. That's one of them.
Come on.
Come on.
Bye. At least she still took damage before that. Three hit points.
Perfection. Yield to it.
Idiot.
Nice. Okay.
You are a cockadoodle douchebag.
What a statement.
What are you going to do? Oh my gosh.
Wait, so? Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to kill these guys.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Fuck off. God damn it. That's really, really frustrating because that would have been a possible 60 damage thing, and he just missed it. Super fucking cool.
Okay. One down. You've got the Emperor on the ropes.
Stupid Dream Guardian's got one hit in her.
I don't know where she is. Oh, she's over here. Okay.
I think you should be able to hit her.
Nope, not enough movement. if I dash? I'm gonna see if I can dash and still action because I'm Lizelle. The answer is no. Perfect. Okay, well, I'll at least do that. What a waste of my time.
Or by force, you will.
Jesus, stop healing. Also, I'm over your fucking magic missile bullshit.
Balls.
Okay.
I'll handle these ignots. You go dominate the brain. Get to the
Okay.
crown and cast the spell. Watch this.
I don't know what to do.
You are the worst. I fucking hate this guy right now.
I mean, I guess that.
Do you have wait? Do you have one of the globes of whatever invulnerability?
Invulnerability, probably.
Wonder if we
Yeah,
drop that.
I don't have any more spells. I can give it to somebody else to. Sure.
If you drop it to.
If we drop it, I want to drop it up here. Let me give
Yeah,
it.
if you can get.
Lizelle.
Yeah, if you can get them up there.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Before I end my turn, let's see if I can get him to me. And let's see if I can get some action out of him.
Let's take you first.
I missed him. I fucking. You've got to be fucking kidding. Damn right, asshole. Fucking missed you, bullshit.
Well, I got this other illithid situation, so that's nice.
My turn.
Okay, that's something. Okay, Lizelle, you come over here. And you cast this. The problem is that I do want it further. But that's okay. We'll just give it to here. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
should I just attack this fucking dragon? Or run
Yeah,
where you are?
or I would say attack the dragon or try to. Oh, well, if you could get up to these mind flayers, they're the ones, or the dragon. Either way, whatever you want to do.
I'll start going this way, and hopefully this doesn't do that much of a damage. It missed anyway. Alright.
Yeah, if you could get somewhere that you can throw your shit at the dragon.
Yeah.
Who did that kill?
Killed its own tentacle. This might sound impossible. Can the dragon be frightened?
That's it.
Did that do damage on the dragon?
It did. Not the most, but some.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Now the real question. I can't really go that way anyway because I can't jump worth shit.
These boots have seen everything.
Save that. We'll save that.
Okay. The problem is that I can't do much from in here.
Mm-hmm. All right. We can also call forth the allies.
Yeah, oh wait, I'll just do that as Lizal's turn. Okay, do you want to call forward?
I want to see that ox, because I don't know what that ox's deal is. For all I know, they're the most powerful being in the entire game. Nah.
Okay, I'm gonna put him near the dragon.
Seems like a good move. What in the hell are
He
you?
has 300 hit points.
Where are you going? You're gonna talk shit. Okay.
The Nautiloid showed up. Okay. I'm gonna get out of this globe because I don't know what else to. I guess I could hit the dragon from here. Wow, useless. Okay. Is he vulnerable to things? Who knows?
No, he's only resistant, completely immune to fire. I'm wondering if I take out these tentacles just so that it gives my boy room to move. Doing some damage on it anyway. Also,
Nothing will stand in my way.
can I reach you?
Alright, we're doing something. Alright, I think Lae'zel's just going to make a dash for it and try to go kill this other Illithid.
Why? Wait, who do I have advantage on? Okay, well that's bullshit on a stick. Oh wait, it doesn't count? You are dumb. Okay, fine. We'll just rush our ass. Actually, no. You have the runway, Ox.
This could be fire, baby.
No, come on. Oh, I'm acting as him. Okay.
Yeah, you brought him in. You brought him into this world.
Do we want to be a Minotaur, a Shadow Mastiff, a Phase Spider, or a Dire Wolf? I'm going to say a Shadow Mastiff. I don't know what the fuck that is.
A Shadow Massive? Also, sorry I haven't been paying attention to your glyph. We're just in the thick of battle here. And what's a dog? Oh, it's a big ass dog.
But now he has no actions? Oh, there we go. Wow, that bite is nothing. Did I took all those damage? I did, okay. What is this? Dismiss shapeshifter. No, I don't want that. Okay, useless. Perfect. Lae'zel's going down. Wow, a miracle.
Oh, 10.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Well, that changes some things.
I'm coming through here.
Path is interrupted by what? What is interrupting the fucking path? What are you even talking about?
My little trick.
Wow. That was a good one.
I don't know exactly what happened there, but something missed.
Okay, he's going to here. Can't use action. Why?
Time to push my luck again.
We're gonna kill ourselves a dragon.
I don't know what's happening.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What the fuck? Why aren't you moving? Only 116. Oh, I didn't even see where that dude was.
Perfect.
And you can dismiss him? Was that something you said?
Yeah, but it's one time only, so. Is Lysol's down? Yeah, okay.
Where are you going? Nothing, basically. Nothing. Okay.
Almost there. Hold it back a little longer.
We're just gonna keep going after the dragon, I think.
Aye, aye. Want to.
Shit.
It's okay.
Oh.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Alright, we can still kill this fucking dragon. Alright. Hold on.
despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hit F5 right now. Thank you.
Hit F5 right now. You know what? Wait. You know what time it is?
Ghoul boys. Yes. Give him ghoul boys for sure.
There's ghoul boys all around his feet. I mean, they'll explode.
Yeah, do it.
Ghoul boys. It's time to make me proud. Why? Wait, what the fuck are you doing? There we go. Attack that dragon, ghoul boys. Takes a while for you to load in your brains, but... I throw something? Nope. Alright, well...
Oh my god, what? My computer is having its own head.
Where are you going?
I can't. This is the most annoying.
You asshole.
Okay, the dragon needs to be dead. How close are we to killing the dragon?
It's 85.
The problem is...
I've got it.
We only have 4 turns before the nether brain.
Go on.
Did you call forth allies here that are going to attack? I would say... So, I have Hella Scrolls. I'm going to go in this portal and try to defeat the nether brain. If you want to use Karlach to call forth an enemy to try to defeat the dragon, you and I should go and try to defeat the nether brain.
Alright. It'll have to be next round because I just threw my thing at it. Now it's one of the actions. But I see what you're saying, and I agree. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw it at him again. Got him down to 50.
Amazing.
Still on my feet.
Alright, so just go into the...
Yep.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't stand on any of the things that are marked for disintegration.
Oh. Okay. What exactly? Ooh, it's an aberration, you say?
Nice. Oh my god. How do I only have 15 hit points now?
Holy shit, that's a great question.
I think I was standing too close to it. Don't stand this close to it.
Oh, it's you have to jump. Are you fucking kidding? This game sometimes with its things.
Oh, they're going to attack those and not the dragon. Good.
What? Guys, schoolboys. Also, Lae'zel could use allies as well, right?
For sure.
There's another... Wait. Oh, no, that's
It's
Orpheus. Now we're going back and forth, back and forth.
Did that even hit anything? The fuck? Okay. Oh, Lae'zel can no longer call allies.
Oh, fuck. What? Oh my gosh, it just keeps bouncing between both things.
It's literally the most annoying. Ridiculous. Cool boys. Oh, and it was turned somehow.
That's good to know. Where are you going, Red? Only 12. Land on the cool boys.
Mine won't even let me see.
I'm going
outside.
back. It's just going back and forth all the time. I'm like basically just waiting till I have control. Oh, dragon's down to 20. 27. Oh, please. Oh, it's at 7.
Okay, I mean, listen.
One more.
It can't. It happened. It's dead.
Why is it still moving?
There it is.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Going in.
Invalid target.
Where are you? Oh, that's right.
So much for peace.
What? Oh, you killed me. I killed
think-
me.
I
Somebody
think
killed
it-
me.
It killed you.
It was in the middle of my turn, though. Like, I was actively looking at things.
Because it
Are
did
you
like
able
a
to-
mind force thing or whatever.
Hmm.
I'll try and get you up as soon as I get control. I mean, say what you will about this fight. I feel like we're doing pretty damn well.
Yeah, we're doing pretty okay. We do only have 3 more turns. So, like, and since I didn't get to use any action this turn, that sucks ass. Lyzella's down, right? Lyzella's gone? Yeah, for sure.
Oh, she's gone. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, do I...
Now make sure you get off that platform. Because, there you go.
Okay, what platform is not disappearing near me?
So it's all the ones that are red. So the one, no, I don't know that there are any that are not near you.
This one isn't.
Am I up?
I got you up.
Which one? Okay, great. I'm gonna go to this one. Hello? Thank you. And then I'm going to take the Springus potion. Oh, I can't drink it because I use jump as an action. Literally kill me. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna die again for sure.
Wait, you're gonna die on that side. Let me do this.
Thank you.
44.
Yeah, it's close.
Well, we better do this now,
Okay. I'm gonna try disintegrate one more time. Okay, I'm dead. JK. Literally in the midst of my turns. It drives me fucking bonkers.
Got her. And Lae'zel's back.
Everybody heals.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh damn. Just throw that brain anywhere. And it caused... Oh, shit! And it caused a giant wave that drowned thousands. Damn. Oh, shit. It turned into mob rule. This is a very interesting, like, way to show this.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed.
Sorcerer's Sundries.
It was worth it.
Oh, damn.
For this.
So did we die? Is that the implication?
No.
Just walking on a dock. And we gotta kill that dude. 'Cause he literally asked us to.
We did it! We actually did it! And the city's still standing.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Fucking hell. It's over.
And we didn't even have to turn into mind flayers to do it. Sorry, I didn't mean to, well, you know.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
You've changed.
Destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this.
He sounds a little bit like Orlando Bloom.
You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. Do it quickly. I cannot live in this skin a moment longer.
Your call.
Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them.
I mean, I guess if we had turned into a mind flayer, he would be free.
Revolution against Vlaakith.
True.
Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
I'm gonna
You
try
have a
this.
lot of You have a lot of persuasion. I can't see it at all.
It's a 26. The DC was a 20.
I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me.
Give him his sword back.
You were a worthy ally.
Yeah, after all that shit you talked.
Never have I known a prince more noble. I hope he can find peace.
What did you think about that, Shadowheart? Oh, wait. I murdered her.
The Githyanki are leaving us. An unlikely place to find ourselves, fighting on the same side as them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
Remember when you flew too close to the sun last time? And you basically were like a walking bomb?
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it? A wise suggestion.
Yeah.
I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. I think I'd rather not make the same mistake again. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I am seldom one to imbibe, but even I shall make an exception on a day like today. I think we have earned it, no?
Where's Lae'zel?
Where is Lae'zel?
Celebration or rebuild?
Celebration.
Excellent. Let's see if the elf song's still standing. Their Golden Sands brew goes down real easy.
Of course, he'd be into like microbrew
don't
stuff.
mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the...
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
How's he gonna...
Astarion will keep to the dark now, I wager. At least, he'll find plenty to feed.
I'll probably just go with the Underdark, is my assumption.
We did it, soldier.
I'm gonna be upset if this is not your cutscene. Okay, great.
Okay.
To be all right. And so are you.
Oh shit, it's gonna happen right now?
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So,
This is not cool. Don't like this.
for you. And for the city, and for myself, and blah blah. But most of all,
What was the point in finding all that infernal iron? What was the point?
careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular! It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You more than anything. I saw. Oh, God! Goodbye, son.
Ass.
Goodbye, sea.
It's not cool. It's not cool, man.
No, stop. I won't allow this.
Will's doing a lot of
Karlach,
fucking
you're coming
talking.
with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Remind me, what's Avernus like? Is it just hell?
It's hell. But, like, that's where all the tieflings came from.
It is weird. So one of them is like, include Will is like kind of a third wheel.
So he did pledge to, like, go be the Blade of the Furnace. Or Blade of the something else, right? Like, he has some part of it that we don't remember for his story because we did not really pay attention to him.
Glyph is just really enjoying my face, which is kind of doing
Your face or Applejack's face?
Well, yeah, Applejack's face. He's just got the way he's staring.
Yeah. He's having a time.
Applejack's. You know what? Yeah, let's have Will with us.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you. Azariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
All right. All right. We have to go. Now.
This made sense in my playthrough because Will and Karlach were my two mains.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go. Our next
Carlson, nobody likes you.
awaits.
No offense. You were like
People
barely
love
around.
Daddy Halson. I guess Lae'zel went with the gift.
I don't know. Lae'zel could be anywhere. Lae'zel could be absolutely anywhere.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
They don't look anything like me.
You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Hell yeah. Oh no. Sequel time? No. Nick Fury comes out.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
I mean...
It worked. My engines calmed down.
Just fucking Will in the background. I don't know why it's so funny.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
2?
But then, there was you lot. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. And knowing that this game probably has like 80 different fucking endings.
Yeah, so that's the thing, is like, I don't know, because it depends on who's alive. And like, what happens if you let Karlach die? What happens if you side with the Elder Brain?
What happens if you give Asteria on that crazy fucking power?
6 months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion.
What is that outfit?
Hero.
I don't know.
Sometimes you feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible. But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one.
With a party? Are you picking something right now?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm like, because I can't see shit.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to...
What the fuck is Will doing here?
Though thou wert drawn far apart...
He's down in Avernus with me. What the hell?
The collapse of the absolute.
You're here too, calm down.
Tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
First and foremost, I'm going to talk to Scratch.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
Hmm.
Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
Hmm.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
So it's just a party? It looks like
I got rid
it.
of my old underwear.
That's your beef?
Yeah.
You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
Wait, what the fuck
Okay.
am I wearing?
Okay, Paulson.
I look like a fucking chicken. What am I wearing?
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time.
Oh.
Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company.
What's up?
But now...
Is Halson trying to bang you too?
Mm-hmm.
We have all inclined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible.
Does this game literally end with just being like, let's be honest, you wanted to bang everybody, so here's just a chance. You can.
I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my
Game of the year.
each day. You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when it brought me nothing but unhappiness. You changed that, and gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task is to make yet more of them, so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes.
Condo
The land
developments.
is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony.
They all have a
Stronger together.
washer and dryer in the unit, and they have a gym.
My greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Nathaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again. You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy.
That
Halson,
okay,
another
Daddy
is the
Halson. That's
chorus
why
that
it's
greets
so
me each nightfall.
okay.
They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Number two. Hold on. The implication of number two is like, you gonna tell them fuck stories when they turn 16, 18, huh? You gonna talk about banging? It's like, what? That's a weird.
You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
I bet you got some good fuck stories you're gonna want to tell them. That's just such a weird conversation when he talks about having kids. Yeah, when they're old enough, you're gonna be talking about laying people, aren't you?
It could also be that they're just too gory.
Yeah, the violence. But we know it. Yeah. Sure. I mean, give him.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, Unless there was anything else.
May I have a hug? Interesting. You still banging as a bear?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago.
Aww.
I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has...
Sorry I'm exhausting all of these. I did not get... So I played through this game before this epilogue existed. And so...
Oh, wait. This epilogue used to not exist?
Correct. It came out in a patch. And so...
Oh, damn.
I have not seen or heard all of the answers to these things, and so I am just going to exhaust all dialogue option here.
That's totally fine.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Of course.
Hug it out. Okay, it's a pretty long hug. Pretty long.
I could get used to this.
Me too, Halton.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the
Okay,
seasons.
nerd.
Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
I like the idea that it started as something else, and he's like, I guess we gotta go duck, and I gotta come up with a reason. Does it? Oh, that's rude. Doesn't do anything.
Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Hold on. Before, hold on. Why? Wait, I'm wearing... I think I'm wearing... I think I was wearing... what's her name's clothes? Carlax.
I fixed my problem.
But of course you did. Do you have to talk to Halson again?
No. No. Okay. Do you want to talk to anybody? We need to talk to everybody.
I'm going to talk to Asterion right now.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
You know, I'm feeling a little more jovial, you know? Feeling
Okay.
maybe I've had a few drinks.
Understandable, but try to resist the urge. I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met. Although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion.
Oh, he thinks I'm still wearing the, like, burnt-off clothes. Okay.
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror.
If he had turned into Cazador's whatever, like if you would let him turn, I wonder what this would be like.
He'd probably be talking about all the horrible things he's doing.
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows.
Is Asterion giving us fucking psychological tools?
I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Asterion counter rules.
It's also like, what would that conversation be like if you had romanced him? Like, all of them have different, like, there's so many epilogue options alone. God, this game is wild. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Gale. Where did he go?
He's kind of out in the corner.
There's a cat over here.
Wait, what?
Oh, right. You. Hello. Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order.
This is also a cat with wings.
You helped Mr. DeCario save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
Wait, is Gale?
Well done.
Oh wait, is it
my old friend's genius? He'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important
Why are they
responsibilities.
passive aggressive? Like a mom we don't call enough. If you're ever able to extract yourself from your responsibilities.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
A lot of darlings.
Where is Gale?
Oh, he was over here when I... Well, there's Lae'zel.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe we can talk to... Maybe he just Irish goodbye.
Nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true heir. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Blacket's undead talons.
Something's wrong.
I'm gonna try again.
I will not forget what you did here today.
Maybe because we didn't talk to her. Like, so that's real weird. No wonder she wasn't in the...
That's confusing.
Here's Gale.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Oh, damn. No. The hugs are interesting.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating.
Also,
my,
it's still showing your clothes in the cutscene.
Oh, I put them back on.
The gods into them.
Oh, okay.
Or the fear of Mistra.
It felt too weird to have these lengthy conversations with them.
Not long after, we went our separate ways, and assured me neither she nor the orb should pose me any threat in the future. Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former hubris. And a surprisingly effective means of keeping my more disobedient students in line. Perhaps a tad too effective.
I hit him.
Spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all, imagination. Unfortunately, in that respect, some of my apprentices seem to be rather lazy. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? Quiet is not always peace. That much I can vouch for. But in your case, I think you deserve a moment's rest. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. Excellent. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the allure of sharing your expertise. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower.
Heyo.
My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come. Oh, my knees are aching terribly.
Must mean rain.
Good company.
Okay, Loiselle's not here for me now, so maybe she'll come back.
What in the H?
Oh, she's over here. I'm gonna try again.
Come, let this day be the nether.
Okay.
Lae'zel had a traumatic brain
Fucking
injury.
concussion? Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Volo.
You can talk to Oh, I'm talking to Will.
Friend.
Okay.
Breathe deep. Can you smell?
Yeah, he's wearing what I was wearing earlier. It's very strange.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance.
Give some bits to brighten up the epilogue. Thank you. I mean, can we get some bits to get some doctoring for Lae'zel?
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, the three of us have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns.
Hell
Who'd have
yeah.
thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good. If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlach, and she might be able to go home to Faerun.
What? I don't get. First off, why, after he said that, why would I give a fuck about these two things? Like, seriously.
We still haven't talked to Karl.
Like, what the fuck are you? Hey, if those bloopers are, we might be able to fix Karlach. Oh, let's talk about your dad.
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch.
Oh, hot damn.
And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Okay, well, Brad, I'm so glad I...
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Oh, damn. All right.
I'm going to talk to Volo.
Volo's running.
Not if I can help it.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very...
Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
He's crashing. I mean...
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
I mean...
Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword?
Hashtag Volo.
I'll write a draft, and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation.
Congrats.
You mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Fucking weirdo. Oh, Will's over here dancing.
Will is over there dancing.
Alright, I'm gonna try Glazel again.
I know, it feels like eventually she's got to get it right, right?
Come.
Nope. Not for me, at least.
Wild. Okay, well. What's up here?
Oh shit, there's a...
Gotten through before.
Oh, that's just end the adventure?
With this can pluck wine from all over the world, but is there
Whoa.
full of fresh blood?
Official guild letter, letter from Barkus, letter from Art. There's so many letters.
What's hiding here?
I'm reading them.
Grateful words.
To the hero of the realms. We have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from the doomed Nautiloid to the final blow you struck with the nether brain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible. The lives you saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus we sought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number with deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. There are so many.
I know.
I don't know that I...
A beautiful night.
You don't know if you want to read all of them?
I do. Okay, read. From Barkus. To whom it may concern, Withers just gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Thus, an update. The Ironhand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move building supplies from every part of the city. It's nothing, really. I'm well. I trust you are, too. We deserve it, after all, don't we?
I'll start from the bottom and go the opposite way. This is from Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priest pressed into my hands, let alone write a thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still, along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions. I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did. Oh yeah, that's the city that fell. Whether it wants us to or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to my temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor.
From Art. To an old acquaintance. I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, and children of all ages in Halson's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drift on the wind even louder, I know I have mere days left, but I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I'm grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time, to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave. I know I'd love to see you. Art Cola.
I don't remember who that is.
He was the one who was with the lute player on the bed. We had to wake up this rescue Daniel.
Right. This is from Mayrina.
That one's a long one. Do you want me to read that one?
I can
Okay, great.
read.
I'm just I'm helping you. Go ahead and read.
I'm trying to realize who Mayrina is.
She was the one we saved from the hag.
Yeah. I was confusing her with the lute player in the grove. Oh no, this is the one with the baby.
Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be a letter from her in here somewhere.
Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night, and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. That's an interesting trajectory. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author! It's like something out of a dream, mind you. It's all about how to kill hags. But you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as it makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot into Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me, Mayrina.
From Valeria. Salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half a year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Bale cult, in your absence, you understand, and I'm working on routing the remaining Bailiffs from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze de Vella Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name to ill repute has been made public, an alleged unpaid bar tab at Elfsong. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of the Helm. P.S. Any advice on getting Bailiff's blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal.
This is a letter from Hope. I just had to keep going back because they didn't sign it. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me. And I had several bread and jam and oat and crackers and cheese and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long, and I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you. I just remembered who Hope was halfway through that letter, and I was like, what are you talking about? and then, because I saw a boudoir into a kitchen, and I'm like, I don't know if you want to do that. You better disinfect that whole place.
Don't worry. The next one is from Harleep, who is the devil that I slept with.
Awesome.
Since the timely end of Raphael's reign, I've gone back to Mephistopheles' palace in Cania. Many of his father's court are celebrating the demise of my little brat. behind closed doors, and I'm making a fortune selling evenings in his form now that there is no contract binding me to secrecy. Rather tasteless to desire a dead man like that, even amongst devil kind, isn't it? Unsurprisingly, you've proven quite popular, bed warming the denizens of the ice hells as well. Undoubtedly, you felt the echoes of ecstasy when I turn into you, yes? Many satisfied hellspawn. I was with, Gelagon the other night, who was rather taken by how your surface flesh shivered pushed up against a glacier. Here are some other reviews of your body my patrons have asked me to forward on to you. Quote, so rare to find.
Sorry, they
So
felt
rare
it
to find
necessary to
a-
send you the reviews. They were like, oh, well, I better pass these on.
So rare to find a not forked tongue in these parts. 5 out of 5. You really should have asked for the nails to be trimmed before memorizing this form. 2 out of 5. It gets frostbite too quickly and is unsuitable to exhibitionism in this hell. 3 out of 5. I hope you're enjoying Pleasure's Kick, your favorite incubus.
Oh, wow. Okay. That did not disappoint. So this one's a letter from Voss. It's written in Githyanki script that's then translated. Starts with Shalak. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle. Vlaakith's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane. Slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spared the air's truth to every possible ear. Spread, fuck. I can read. I can.
Okay.
Jeez. Spread the every possible ear. Willing and unwilling, many Githyanki have already taken up arms. Warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Zareth?
This person.
God King has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but with the Githzari on our side, not even the full force of the Githraki could stop us. If Vlaakith is to fall? Yep, it's fall. Perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Voss. A lot of that Night of the Comet.
I love it. Letter from Ravengard.
Heyo.
Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute, the city is forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gates. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people. And I will devote myself to ridding the gate of shameful fears that have allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard.
A beautiful night.
We got one from Elminster.
Gale, my boy.
Gale, my boy. I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent tastes in sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. You read the letter about sweetmeats. It had reviews. So weird. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed ground. And delighted yet further that when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mr. treating you fairly. I trust you you're enjoying your adventures. I have to say, I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or your library for that matter, wherever your escapades take you, but sure to keep your larder well provisioned. That's interesting, because it seems like he doesn't know where he is. Did he not tell Elminster that he's just being a professor somewhere? After all, no one no. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by Elminster. This is making me. This poses two questions. Did they have this idea for an epilogue, and they were like, let's get everybody back that we can, and realized, oh, we can't get half of these people back. They all have jobs. So we'll have
voice actors?
Yeah, so we'll just
I think
have a
also it
bunch
would
of
have
letters.
been overwhelming to have this many people in this camp.
And some people died. Like some people that we would have had around here died. So it's like,
Oh, I'm sure, like Jaheira and Shadowheart, and I think that this is just like the NPCs that were like no playerable, right? Like if they could be in camp, they're here, but if they were not in camp ever, I guess Arabella doesn't count, but yeah. Hey you, it's Arabella. Remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find a balance, where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head. All these weird thoughts and feelings and power spread on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do. I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led him straight to me and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all the leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. I don't know who Beard Man is.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's Elminster.
Actually.
We got one from Damon, or Damon. Damon. Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlach? Thanks a mill. Karlach, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you, please? I think that Mr. Damon wants a little piece of Karlach, and that dude's gonna need to chill the fuck out here. Okay? I don't know where... Yours faithfully? She doesn't need you, Damon.
Araj Oblodra, who I don't remember.
Yeah, that's a weird-ass name.
Master of the Sanguine Arts. So, my friend, no, my darling. Oh, this is the person who we gave our blood to.
Oh, yeah.
Greetings from Menzel Baranzan, where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious House of Blodra. Definitely not how you pronounce that, but that's fine. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew that I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss. My people call it the Claw Rift. Searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous. But don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and I will emerge again. It will be as the matron of a house reborn. All thanks to you. All thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again, my darling.
From Alfira.
She's the bard.
Yeah. That name reminded me. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa, I think it was Lacrissa, was working insane hours at the Elf Song Tavern? Well, she woke me up this morning all excited and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with your and Lahaila's names on it, and School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candledeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the elf song to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night. And I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometimes. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Alfira.
By the living gods,
Cool.
A letter from Devella. From the desk of Blaze Devella Fountainhead, High Constable of the Flaming Fist. To Honorary Flaming Fist Junior Inspector Number 3. Address provided by Desiccated Skeleton named Withers. Greetings and congratulations. I thought naming you Honorary Junior Investigator would go some small way to thanking you for your help with the Bale cult, and should leave me with much less paperwork to do should we need to draft your help again. We've been doing our best to clean up the remaining Baelists in this city, starting with the Bale Temple. What an absolutely fascinating place, but by gods does it reek. That's the thing books about Bale never really get across. The stench. Found a lot of bad stuff in there. You know they were ritually killing other Balespawn? What a waste. I'm hoping the Society of Brilliance can do something with its relics we uncover. God knows, I'd love to visit an exhibit, even if I've seen it all firsthand already. I'd love to catch up and pick your brain about a few cases whenever next you're in the gate. Yours faithfully, Devella Fountainhead. P.S. I'd avoid the elf song if I were you. Investigator Valeria has racked up quite the tab and has assured the landlord that you promised to settle it the next time you're in the city.
Son of a bitch. We got something from Gur.
Gur, yeah.
To the Spawn Asterion, which is an awesome rhyme. To the Spawn Asterion. Greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children, who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves.
Good company and good wine from the looks of it.
Sorry, someone was talking in my ear.
Will
That was
was
a lot
talking.
loud. That was a lot louder than I thought it would be. There's been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible. You saved our children, first from Cazador, and then from us. For that we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Asterion. I'm also not 100% sure who this is. I thought I knew.
Those are the monster hunters. So we met the Gur guy in the swamp
bog.
just outside of the hag's house.
Yeah.
And then we met them again in Rivington, and they were like, oh, we need to find Asterion and kill him, whatever. And then it was all of the spawn that were in Cazador's dungeons that we freed to go live in the Underdark instead of killing them.
yeah.
Those were the Gur's children.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Because yeah, I was sitting there like I thought those were two separate groups, but now I'm seeing that they're this. Okay, I see where we're going.
This one is from Sebastian.
Hmm.
After so long in a vampire's cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either, and that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters, and here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you now and forever, Sebastian. So that was the old people, so not the...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not the ones who were the children of the Gur, but just the other spawn.
We got one more from
Okay.
Floric.
Counselor Floric, yeah.
Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and time again. At Joaquin's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and I still doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve from the elf song, I heard it singing a raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable, hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. All right. Makes more sense for you to talk to Karlach, I imagine.
I'm gonna go and talk to this weird dude.
Can you?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music
Okay,
choice.
well, okay, Malil.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
Who the fuck are you?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another. Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
I'm gonna roll this for fun.
You know, who the fuck?
Yeah.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for? Fantastical news. Carry on, I shall.
Do you know Carry On My Wayward
I
Son?
want to know who you are.
Well, let me
Will
talk
you
to
ask?
him.
Yeah, come ask this dude who he is.
Okay, why did you go that way? Where the fuck are you going?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Are you in the ground?
I find it hard
I
to sum
don't
up
know.
the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to.
Does Malil?
Musical prayers were once offered to Melil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god
Oh, he's a
Cyric.
god.
I'm
Or a
washed
lord.
up, I'm afraid.
Oh.
You know.
Okay.
You're
So it
bloody
is
right.
kind of a
It
deal.
is an honor.
It's just
Finally.
Yeah, I do JP.
okay.
Picks an adventurer of substance, of culture.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna talk to Karlach.
Alrighty.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean. I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission.
She did literally
had
carry
some good
Path for
times.
shit.
Shrill
Mm-hmm.
and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop.
Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side.
Sorry.
Oh, but hey,
That was
guess what we
water. It was not
found?
what you said.
Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Ernest. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
Nice.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep a bottle of something good in the icebox for me, huh? Mama K's coming home.
Mama
before too
K. Okay.
long. Can I look you up when I'm out? Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Now, how does the dialogue change?
Yeah, you should try to talk to her. Yeah, thank you.
Oh shit. Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Oh man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be alright for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
Heyo. Let's find out how that
Come
works.
here, you goon.
You goon. I'm wondering, Karlak, could you talk to Lae'zel? Apparently I'm used to the fucking heat.
Me too, my love. See you soon.
Okay, well, I'm not going to say that. I don't need a reminder of her chest thing. That's...
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo.
Oh.
Not sure she'll help us, but maybe.
Flo.
We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna clear some here for a second.
You gotta clear the map. Clearing the map. All right, I'm gonna give Lae'zel one more shot.
Honestly.
I doubt it worked, but where'd she go?
I mean, we could always F5 and reload it and see if that'll
fix it.
Nice as the sitting room, but
She's over here now. She has wine in her hand now. Nope.
All right, F5.
Hold on. Okay. I'm clearing the map. Whoa, Withers! Whoa!
Withers ends the...
Yeah, but look at this cool fucking room.
Oh, damn.
The Book of Willing Souls. A neat list of Baldurians and the deaths that befell them, beneath an annotation for Wizard, or an annotation from Withers. souls snuffed out in the battle for Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return, should their city ever have need again. Sovereign Ortholo, crushed by the falling roof as he held the door for others to flee. Nance D, charged in mind player that entered her granddaughter's room, died with her second best scissors in its eye. Borelli Quickflint brought the nautiloid down over the bay.
All right. Do we want to save and reload and see if that actually does anything? Because that's a
Did you
kind of
save?
a bummer. I'm getting close to Lae'zel. We cannot. Oh, never mind. It was literally blacked out, and I was like, "Uh-oh."
I was in the midst of reading things, so that might have been why too.
And you thought it would take us a whole nother week.
That's because I had to replay so much of that end game.
Yeah, we were just kicking ass.
I also think that we were better leveled than I was.
All right, let's try it. Nope.
Let this day be the
Well,
Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill Willem Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Bale, and Merkel. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing about gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how they got their guts arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict guilty. Sentence death. Commuted to banishment so as to not anger higher powers. Interesting. It's a crazy room with her. There's nothing else. There's nothing. I'm so upset about Lae'zel.
I mean, what can we do?
Nothing. Look it up on the internet.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I could find it.
You can find something on the internet that talks about it.
Or just find somebody talking to her. Lae'zel.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's.
We missed the post ending with her.
Yeah. I found all of our clothes.
Just as important. I found all of our clothes.
And all of our dye.
Oh, did they put both of our stuff in?
Oh, at least they put a bunch of clothing and dye in the chest over here.
Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, in case you wanted to get real wild with it, I guess?
I guess. All right, well. I'd say end it.
All right.
Get out of here.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
He's gonna end it in style. That is a bummer about
I'm
itself.
Bardic School. The new district built by alternate controls. Janet's house. Merch. Okay. Cute.
Wait, are you finding more stuff? Oh, it's
yeah,
just the posters on
the Baldur's Mouth. So there's so many things like Thorm's army dispersed from Baldur's borders. The Wide remembers. Statue of late High Harper erected. Almond cakes with furnace. Eltural's refugees and ordered newest cafe. Like there's just a bunch of different.
6 months since the assassination of Gortash.
Serial killer unmasked as Grace Bay list. Iron Hands and Gondian rebuild. Gondians disband. Gond's time has come and gone. Wilbur Bonkles, Iron Hand Gnomes take center stage. Raven Guard return to full strength. Desecration, yeah.
Witness encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. Janeth House to host evening of art and culture celebrating the salvation of the city. And a new bardic school made by the Tiefling.
Mm-hmm. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curses lifted. Creature spotted crawling among Elf Song Bar, reported to be a Githyanki child. I bet you that there is stuff about that.
God damn it.
Structure found beneath. Man, that sucks. That's okay. We can look it up.
Already feeling better.
Come.
Okay. I mean, hit F5 just for fun.
F5. Hit. I'm trying to look it up too. Lae'zel,
After rescuing Orpheus, if the player does not want to become a Mind Flayer, Orpheus will become one. Further events will take place in much the same way as the ending above, but after the battle, there will be more options for the storyline. The protagonist can ask Lae'zel to stay with them, and Orpheus will fly away on his own unless he has turned into a Mind Flayer. Many players believe that it is wrong to ask Lae'zel to stay, as she has to fight with her people. However, there is an ending that will allow players to fly with her on the dragons, but for this, the character must be Githyanki, so few people have been able to do that. So essentially, like, she either stays or she goes and flies.
I'm looking at the namely whether she's embraced or rejected by Valkith. Orpheus was freed. If the Githyanki was left in Lae'zel's possession, she speaks of a young man born of it. She speaks of a young man born named Zan in the care of allies. If Lae'zel sides with Orpheus and departs with him to wage war, or alone with him to wage war, or alone because of the Mind Flayer, she will appear in the party as a glowing astral projection. She recants the player character with tales of victory, her diplomacy mission to the Githzari, and her new appreciation for things other than battle. In this ending, Zan is currently staying with the mages of the Zanvindum or whatever. Ambient chatter from Lae'zel as the astral projection has her relieved. Her projection is holding. She is glad to see Faerun strike skies again. Having learned much during the adventure, she's especially pleased at the community and revelry happening on the eve of her victory against the Valakith or whatever.
So I bet I bet it just defaulted to us keeping her and not letting her fight.
Yeah,
because she's here and she's not an astral projection.
If Lae'zel sided with Orpheus but decided to stay at Faerun, she launches a crusade to slay every Valak or Valkith,
Vlaakith.
aligned Githyanki outpost on the Sword Coast, and she invites the player character to join her in rooting out one of the last major strongholds. I'm guessing.
But I don't think that could have happened because Orpheus is a mind flayer. I don't know. Either way, that sucks that we don't get that.
Yeah, I think we just. Yeah, maybe we just kind of burned it.
Maybe it's because she was dead.
Maybe. Oh, maybe that's why, because she was dead when the final thing happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
So
gosh.
now we can just live in a narrative where she had amnesia, and so she's just here in this camp.
Also, what the fuck? Oh my god. So there are like a ton more people that could be attending this party.
Like who?
Hold on. Let me go up and get to the.
So definitely Jaheira. Definitely Minsk.
Okay. Well, there's a whole Dark Urge thing.
Okay.
I'm just checking all the player characters to make sure they don't bring somebody. Jaheira would be there. Minsk.
Mm-hmm.
Minsk would be there. Obviously, Boo as well, I think. Minthara would be there.
Yeah, well, Minthara that's if you played it differently. She's the drow, so you would have had to play a bad playthrough.
Shadowheart, obviously.
Oh, that checks out.
The Owlbear Cub.
Yeah, for sure.
Happy Horson.
What the fuck is that?
No idea. Raphael could have also been there.
Oh, I guess that's again if you say yes. Who the fuck is Happy Horson? Happy Horson caught stealing from the battle site of the Battle of Baldur's Gate by Minsk. So Happy Horson would have been dependent upon Minsk and Jaheira.
Yeah.
Okay. Raphael definitely if you had decided to like side with him and giving him whatever he wanted. Minthara definitely if you had played that way. So really it's just the Owlbear Cub, Jaheira, Minsk, and Happy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, it seems like I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil the reasons that some people show up because they're tied to other shit.
The other people? There's more?
No. Just some of those people have different reasons they might show up.
Oh, sure.
But yeah, just realizing that like basically there'd be a lot more people at this party if things were different. Anyway,
let the credits roll. End it.
That's right. Where am I? Okay. Let's go.
That's the most satisfying part of ending a video game is actually seeing it
credits.
Like, I don't know, it just feels very completion.
This one night is like any other, and yet different.
Good one, Withers.
Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
A little chilly. That's true.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, Thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
That's such a existential question.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Oh. Fuck Baldur's Gate. We're not even there.
To you.
Save the realms, destroy the absolute once and for all. Finish the game with a heartfelt thank you from Larian Studios. Oh. They had a death.
Yeah.
Kiwi, we did it.
We sure did.
We played an entire campaign of Baldur's Gate, and we did
An
pretty
entire.
Yeah.
This was such a thorough campaign.
We did pretty much everything.
My campaign was not nearly this thorough. That is all.
That is all. I mean, obviously, congrats, you two made it to the end. It only took several months, but we got there. I will say, this is not a criticism of the game. I was kind of peeved with how it ended just because of the like back and forth with what's his name, because it did seem like a very weird situation where it's like, well, you need a mind flayer. Like, what do you mean I need one? Like, we need
you have
one
to
win?
control. Yeah, you need one to win.
And now,
Because you have to be able to
that-
control the crown of Narcissus.
knowing that kind of changes what I would have, what may have done.
Oh, and keeping the Emperor?
Yeah, because it's like now he's just an enemy rather than an ally, and we could have maybe convinced him to let the other dude out.
I think it would have dramatically. I don't remember then how it would have ended with Lae'zel.
Yeah, it changes. It changes so many things. Also, I mean, the big decision I made that I didn't think was that big that turned out to be large. I killed Shadowheart about halfway through this thing, and I guess that was shocking. I did not realize that was such a shocking move. I'm also.
I mean, yeah, because like you could say for parents.
What?
You can like Yeah, like if she's not dead, like there's a
I didn't even know
lot.
that was like a thing.
We killed them.
We did?
Yeah, because we couldn't do anything with them.
We didn't speak to them.
We couldn't. They wouldn't talk to us because Shadowheart was not there to identify them.
So what you're saying is we have to start another one.
Well, I don't know that her getting her parents saved is going to be a part of our next run if we do a dirge run, because
That's true.
I think that we'll probably just encourage her to be a Dark Justiciar, which means that she won't turn to Selûne, which means she won't go back to her parents.
That's right. That's right. Because there's so
she
much
was
to do in
stolen,
this-
right? Like, 'cause she was a Selûnite, like, daughter, and then the Sharans stole her and captured her parents, and then wiped her memory, raised her as a Sharan, and like continued to wipe her memories and brainwash her into being like prepped to be a Dark Justiciar. And so if you keep her and then you move in, she will turn back to Selûne, and then you can rescue her parents.
Okay.
Because she thought they were dead.
Yeah. Okay. I see now what you're saying. It's also like there's just so many different things, and there's so many like characters that just died before we had a chance to actually talk to them.
Jaheira's another really big one, but again, if we were to do a dirge run, she probably won't join us.
And then that Minsk situation where
And Minsk we couldn't rescue because Jaheira was dead.
and like the only reason that I knew Minsk was interesting was because I think Hetrick was here, and he's like, "Well, where's Minsk?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about? He was just a dick. Like we couldn't do anything." And
Minsk was also voiced by Matt Mercer.
did not know that. Oh my gosh, this cast is gonna be. Oh, that's right there, Matthew Mercer. J.K. motherfucking Simmons.
I forgot about that.
Red Pepper. Red Pepper. I'm just very curious who Red Pepper is. Do I know that? Oh. That's literally... No, that's not his name. He's an actor who decided to go by Red Pepper. Interesting. That's... Wow. Also, important to remember, they cut shit out of this game.
Yeah, here's another thing. So these credits are definitely going to be like 35 minutes long, just FYI.
Yeah.
So we don't have to stream the entirety of them, but I watched all of them in my first playthrough because it felt like the respectful thing to do. But.
Well, it is the right thing to do.
For how much we enjoy this game, yeah.
It's also... It's something that seems... It just seems rude to spend however many hours we have spent and then be like, well, I'm not going to leave this running because that would be boring. Especially when you consider how many streams have been us looking at inventories or...
Oh my god. Yeah.
But if it is a 35-minute, I don't know what.
I mean, whatever. It's not like we don't sit around and bullshit for all of our time anyway, right? Like, we're good at that.
Yeah, the thing...
We can plan our next stream, which is talking about good pizza, great pizza.
Absolutely. I was wondering, is it disrespectful just to turn off my mic and camera just to go to the restroom? Because I've had to go.
No, go.
That party, but I also don't want to. All right, I'll turn off.
I'll stay here.
You're gonna stay here by yourself?
Yeah, by myself with the credits. I'll just start reading random names.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Some of them are not nearly as exciting. Oh, that's probably a little disrespectful. You don't know how to work a computer? This man's name is Wolfgang. That's pretty good. Goodbye. Or there's names like Egon, which are definitely just like, that is Lord of the Rings. I know that I said I was going to read these names, and then I immediately started reading them and saying them out loud. Massimo. Pretty sure that used to be the Target store brand back in the day. I don't know if you wore headphones to the bathroom, Kirk. Because if you did, then you're just going to hear me babbling about things. What is LQA? Quality? Something quality. Latency quality? Lead linguist. The fact that this is produced in so many different languages that they need people to be on a team for localization is so crazy, and that they just have like actual translators for the localizations. I mean, listen, we love that, but just absolute insanity. Poetry transcreation? Why did they need a poetry transcreation person for Russia but not for Japan?
I don't know. Maybe they were just like, it's not as important to them.
Maybe poetry in Russia hits different.
Maybe poetry in Russian. It's well, they say songs and poetry in different languages very like crazy different, and that's why translating.
Sure, but I'm looking at these saying like localization. They have Spanish, they have Japan, they have Chinese, they have Russian, they have Polish, but the only one that had a poetry like whatever
was Russian.
Was Russia. So like they don't have one for Turkey.
Did Putin outlaw poetry or something?
Maybe.
That's also just a whole nother thing to think about. They got a team to translate all of it.
For every language. So that's the thing. I said that while you were gone too. I was like, literally, the team for Ukraine was so long. The team for China was like half, which is crazy. Like, why did the Chinese translators need less of them? Airship interactive groom artist? What does that even mean?
Lighting artists. Just a lot of different studios working on the different parts, I guess.
For sure.
Beverly Boy.
One thing that I will never understand, did you don't read a whole lot. You don't read books often. Is that correct? Anyway, there's a book.
Continue.
Well, Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. And it's very good. And it's a fiction book, but it's about these people who build video game engines in the 80s. And like then the subsequent games that are built on top of them, whatever, right? And it will never cease to like break my brain and my understanding to think about what the fuck a video game engine is and how you build it and why all games have more things on top of the engine to make them happen. And like the way our video games are now versus what they were in the 80s and the 90s, right? Like, and why the engines are so much more powerful and the graphics are built off of them. Like when you were like the textures loading weird earlier, I was like, it's insane because the engine is just out here living essentially. And I don't even know what that means or how it works, but I want to understand conceptually how a video game engine works and I never will.
General Drinking with Spencer. I just wanted to call that out. That's somebody's title. General Drinking with Spencer. I don't know what that means. General Drinking with Spencer. I wanted to go back to something you said. You don't read.
But you not
question
read
mark.
Books?
I will
I
have
said you
you
don't read
know.
often.
I made a New Year's resolution to do a book a month, which I have kept to.
Really?
Every month, and last month.
What have you been reading?
Last was a series of short stories that's in book size, so I didn't just read 2 short stories and call it a book. Short stories from Rod Serling, the creator of Twilight Zone. I read As I Knew Him, which is Rod Serling's daughter's kind of like mini biography about him. I read the Hobbit because I never read it. I read. Hold on, I gotta look at the list. Oh, I read 3 different books by Stephen King when he was under the name Richard Bachman. I read a book called Dead Silence, which was honestly, I was told if you liked BioShock, you'll really like. Oh, I read The Shining a year ago, maybe 2 years ago.
Okay.
I think because I don't read as much as I should, but if you were to say I have clearly a most read author, it'd be Stephen King because it was like the most available.
You should read Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. It was good.
Actually, I need something to read this month, so I might just do that. I was thinking about getting some Jules Verne.
Did you read Ready Player One?
Yeah.
Okay, great. That's
I read it when I borrowed it.
Just checking.
I do read.
From me? I remember that. I gave it to you. God, I'm like, man, we've talked about this. The answer is Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. In some ways and in not at all reminds me of Ready Player One, and I don't know why. You should read it. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say.
But yeah, this one book, Dead Silence, I was told I would like it if I liked BioShock, and then I started to read it. It was basically, no offense to the writer, she seems like a lovely person, but it seems like a ripoff of the movie Event Horizon mixed with Aliens, where it was like, oh, so you watched these movies and you're all like, that's a great framework for a story, and we're like, yeah, we watched it, and by the time I got to the end, I was like, I don't think this was very good, mostly because it does that thing where, and you read more than I do, so I'm sure you understand what I mean here, where like they just can't help but remind you that the person has a haunted past.
Yeah.
Where you're just like, I got it when you said it, the like 2 paragraphs before this in the last chapter, the last time they spoke, like you've said it so many times, I already know that this is a thing. But yeah, I read that. I read a self-help book that was written in the style of the characters from It's Always Sunny.
Okay.
So it reads like a very long episode of the show if they were trying to write a self-help book, and it's really funny and very good.
That is very funny.
I don't know if I read those this year, but I read some books that are NYPD Blue. I think that was last year.
Related.
They were NYPD Blue stories in that universe, written by a like mystery author.
Cool.
So yeah, I do read. Okay, occasionally.
One book a month is like more books than average for a person.
True. That was a little. That was. I'm not saying you were, but that could have been taken as like, yeah, one books a month is good for most people. Sure. Most people.
No, it is like legitimately. A lot of people, most people don't read.
Yeah, that's very true.
Read books, like they'll read, right? Like whatever, but
yeah,
most people don't read.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, do I go in on more Rod Serling books, or do I pivot to something else? Because the ones I read were dark and depressing.
Yeah, you gotta get out of that at a certain point.
Mostly because they were like, oh, when he wrote this, he thought this wouldn't be a problem by the time it got to 2024. But it still is, and still very sad. Anyways.
I'm trying to see how many books I've read. I'm not reading anything right now. I read 3 books last week, the week before, just because I was not working, and so it was just on vacation. Let's see. Theoretically, I'm supposedly reading The Day of the Jackal for a book club that meets on Tuesday, but the problem is that they meet at like 8 p.m. and that feels hard. Also, the book is like a thriller of sorts, but it's... I started reading it and it was like a weird, very in-depth like police procedural, but in France. And so it's like a lot of like really difficult to pronounce streets and like in-depth crime investigation. I'm like, this is not it for me. So we'll see. I bought it though on Kindle, so it wasn't like really expensive. It was like $7, but just kind of annoying. So I might give it another go. So far this year I've read 33 books, which is behind on my goal though. Because my goal is 50.
Damn. You could do that.
So, I mean, how many books is that left? 17?
Yeah, you could
17
do that.
books in September, October, November, December. What is map-wise? What is that?
Because full disclosure, I read one of the books.
That's 4.5 or 4.25 books per month.
Yeah. Because full disclosure, I read one of the books I had to read like in one day. Because I was really behind, and I was like, I'm just gonna take a lot of time to read this today.
It's 1 book per week. So I have 2 over there that I definitely will read before the end of the year. It's also like almost fall, which means I'll read a lot of really fluffy like fall rom-coms, which are fairly easy to finish in a week. I just have to get them on Kindle, which is fine. There's a few other releases that are happening before the end of the year. We'll see.
Yeah, I had one book that I started, and I didn't finish it because it was, I think I may have told you about it, Battle Royale. It's a Japanese book that's basically the Hunger Games.
Okay.
And it's like, if I remember, it's like 32 students are taken from a Japanese like primary school, and then they're given weapons, and they're saying they get like, it's very unofficial, unlike the Hunger Games where it's all like for entertainment and it's all this pomp and circumstance. This is like, no, we just randomly take a class and they got to fight to the death. But the problem was, I was reading it, there's 32 students, and they all had, because I don't live in Japan, they have very similar names.
Yeah.
And then I got like 400 pages in, and I was like, I thought this person died. And then I was like, wait, I can't I can't keep together who is who now, because they're a couple of these characters' names are similar enough that I can't remember who lived and who died. Because also people are dying left and right because of how the game works.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, now I don't know what's happening because I thought one thing happened, and so I just had to stop because I got so confused. But yeah, I mean, you know, I gotta get more because I have a couple more months. I don't know.
Yeah. Tomorrow is a good one.
Tomorrow. Let's check it out. Hold on. What's it going for on the Amazon? Yeah. I was trying to use the reading as a way to force myself to go to sleep on time by like, okay, so the phone's down and then you read, then you get tired, and then you just go into bed, and that didn't seem to work. So then I was like, well, we'll try that later. We'll try that.
I mean, it probably does help just from a like, at least there's no blue light.
Yeah. I think because I had a small stint where I was getting like a pretty decent sleep score.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. Not just me. Kiwi and I did in fact beat Baldur's Gate.
We did.
We have defeated. Well, I mean, it's kind of spoilery, but I don't know if anyone's even watching.
We bouldered the gate.
There was a gate that needed bouldered, and we rolled up our sleeves.
We did it.
And we got the tools we needed, and we bouldered. Yeah, but I was saying I had like a pretty good run of sleep, and then I rediscovered my account with Dropout.
Yes.
And I've just been binging Game Changer like crazy. And
Not high school, not fantasy high.
Well, no, I haven't started on those yet.
Hoot growl. Hoot growl. You gotta watch Fantasy High.
But I mean, the Game Changer and Make Some Noise stuff is just so funny. And
It is.
very, very clever. And very funny people. It seems like the Dimension 20 stuff is going to take a lot of attention and a lot of time.
Yeah, not as much as Critical Role.
Yeah, true. Did you finally get that Gata toupee? We
Good news is, Shadow, we are going to go back to some pizza.
We're going to make some pizza, for sure. Oh, now it's all the thank yous. My dog muses Zoltan, Wolfgang, and Mingus.
Mingus?
Thank you, ma'am, for letting me ignore school, skip sleep, and play video games.
Yeah, these are fun. These are my favorite part.
My cat for the company during work and home period.
That one's fur babies are named Fitz, Chivalry, and Beloved.
For putting up with my ass needing an intravascular coffee shot at 2 in the morning.
Gregoire is the name of that cat. And Romeo, but
some of these are just nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my boy.
He has to work to buy more video games. That's funny.
my dawn and flower. That's not English.
There isn't.
Hard floor doggos. And Ringo. Darth Godlike? Nana Juju for the inspiration for Auntie Ethel.
That's crazy.
But don't worry, Shadow. We'll grease you up some more pizza at a later date. Quirky the whiny, Pebbles the angry, Moggy the dummy, Mabel the chatty, Ragsy the needy, Chazzy the sassy, Kid the greedy, Shappy the granny, and their cat Brandon Lee. Shout out to the boys. what a vague and wonderful one. Shout out to the boys.
Game design class for 2019.
Hey-o. Even on my cranky mornings. Well, someone put an emoticon, I think. With a mustache and a chin? Not 100% sure how that one worked.
You're the ultimate troll. He knows why.
Go Big Red? Is that a guy from Cornell? Natasha, Fly Hunter Buttons, and Tori the Cardboard Destroyer. To my wife!
My wife.
That's a fun one. Nebraska Cornhusker, maybe? Maybe. Or just a massive communist.
FJ, got you another game where you can spend 8,129 hours on it. Fucking true. True.
You're not wrong. And Nick, for all the ongoing support you give. Angels clad in ruby red, the foxes of my tango skulk. Dave, Mr. Dave, your frog has been sitting on my desk through the whole development. It kept reminding me of you and everyone else there. Been telling me how excited they are about the game. I hope you enjoy what we made.
We sure do.
Oh, my dog Dobby. Thanks for being the best WFH companion ever. Work from home. Didn't even realize that's what it is. I think that was Italian. Everyone in the Down by the River Discord, fan fiction dreams can become a reality.
Okay.
To my boo, Skylar.
Here's the kingdom before me. Well,
When you're old enough, co-op BAG3 together. For the Cream Frige boys. That's funny. I don't know who that is, but I like it. Cream Frige boys. Noodle, my cat. Thanks for giving me a reason to wake up every day and go out.
These are all people that died.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, it's so sad.
Dad, Jerry Roy. My first fur baby for staying with me only for 2 years. Moldurian babies. Oh, you were born.
Born with the blessings of Shar on September 2022. None of these are named after people in the game.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. I don't know if legal bits. This is like when a movie has a ton of production codes.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just like, this many people? Wow.
Yeah. His personal Gmail is in here. Perfect.
What?
Scintilla Net, copyright 2002 to 2006. Here it's Sarah.
I wonder how many emails that received.
You can send him another one, find out. And like, what did he have copyrighted?
Some random thing that's being used in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord.
2.5 million early access.
And
there thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
damn. That's pretty harsh.
I want to know who Withers is.
Withers is just a dude. I don't know, man.
I don't think so. I don't think
Well,
so.
he seems like a god of something, right? Like he's
Sure, for sure.
All right, let's start up again, making new characters. No.
Yikes, I gotta go. My body hurts. Lol.
Alrighty. Thank you, Kiwi, for
Yeah.
7 hours? 7-ish hours.
Yeah, this was the
Baldur's Gate
longest
goodness.
gameplay in a while.
But I don't know what's gonna happen next week. Don't know if it's pizza. Don't know.
Next weekend I am unavailable. I'm unavailable for the next 2 weekends, so
she will not be here.
actually at least one. Maybe I don't know about 2, but definitely one I will not be here.
So I don't know what's gonna happen next weekend, but movie tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific time. But until either of those times, thank you very much for hanging out. Shadow is here, and Glyph, and Globster, and Charo, and anybody who came by even for a moment. I appreciate it. But until next time, peace.
Bye.